Alrighty. Alrighty. Looks like we're all here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you all for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Today, we're gonna be playing the Honkai Star Rail is real. Thanks for waiting, Micro. I had a bit of technical difficulties with my software, and it was not opening up correctly. So here I am. So I've been playing Honkai. A little background information. So I've been playing Honkai Star Rail ever since the game released. But usually I take about, I want to say, a 3 to 6 month hiatus. Usually what Honkai Star Rail does is they have one major patch and then a lot of side stories that come after that. So the major patch happens around, like, let's just say February, March, April, May, goes, for like 3 to 5 months. And then after that, September, August, September, October, November, December, there's like smaller patches to fill everything up. And then after that is the main story once again. I will ping. Yeah. So, we're starting a little bit earlier. Last time I played Honkai Star Rail was actually a few months ago. I've been logging in every now and then, but definitely not like religiously. That's for sure. And it is my favorite. Honkai Star Rail is my favorite gacha game. There's 3 reasons why I really enjoy it. I mean, I play a lot of ZZZ for sure, but for Honkai Star Rail, I still believe that it is the best gacha game I've ever played. 3 reasons why. Reason number 1, it is incredibly free-to-play friendly. You will, at some point, amass enough resources to build out any person you want at a certain period of time. And they never make you feel like you're missing out. Yeah, you just play the game every day, every now and then, and at some point, eventually at some point, you're going to reach late game where even if you take half a year break, 3 months, 4 months, you're still not that far behind compared to everyone else. The second reason is that all the story and all the events are saved so you can always play them at any point of time. If you miss an event, like if you miss half a year's of events, you can play it all over again. And go through the entire story and everything and not miss out. So that's really fun. And then the third reason is the story in this game is fantastic. It is, I mean, gacha standards is one of the best, if not the best, gacha story world building game I've ever played. Now, if you're talking about just stories in general, it's not that great, but like, in the gacha sphere, I think it's pretty good. Love and Deep Space is the best gacha, but I wouldn't know it. Yes, I would not know it because I don't think I'm the target demographic, that's for sure. So the last time I played this game was actually a couple months ago, maybe like 2-3 months ago when Facial was released. And then I took a break when Sunday got released and all that jazz. Let me just go through my entire account to see what the heck we're going to be. So this is what we're going to be doing today. We... get the music going. We are going to be trying out the storyline for Sunday. And Rappa, that came out, the storyline came out, I want to say 2 months ago. It came out like 2 months ago. So we're going to be experiencing that leading up to the gameplay, the story that we're on now. So this is going to be a story run through more than anything else. I will not be doing dailies. I will not be running all that stuff unless I need materials for building a character and whatnot. Yeah, so that's gonna be the type of stream that this is gonna be. The moment ZZZ releases a brand new update, story update, or an event update, we will be back to ZZZ. But currently, as of right now, what I'm sort of planning for my channel is ZZZ luckily has very short stories, very short updates that you can finish really fast, right? So we're going to be doing ZZ, when the ZZ updates, we're going to explore those. for like maybe 2-3 weeks, and then after that, when I finish everything in ZZZ, we're gonna move into Star Rail. So we're gonna be alternating between the two, ZZZ and Star Rail, ZZZ and Star Rail. And if a new gacha game comes in, we might take out Star Rail and replace it with the new gacha game. But that, I think that's gonna help with the content lull, I guess, of ZZZ sometimes. And I'm not like blaming them for having too little content, if anything, but you know, I think sometimes it's best enjoyed in bursts. Yeah, that is my sort of goal, at least for the channel. Okay, so let's go through my account really quick, see what the heck I am up to and what do I have. So as of right now, I have a bunch of different characters leveled up. I would say late game for sure. I don't know if you guys know, but I have Fei Xiao, Topaz, Robin, Wed+Fri, and these are some of the more recent characters in 2.0. We have Dr. Ratio as well. We just pulled for Herta, actually. Herta just came out and we're able to win the 50-50. I'm still looking for her weapon, and I'm still trying to get her traces up and all that jazz. So we still have a lot to go to level this character up, but eventually she will be ready to use. It does take quite a bit, and I still haven't found the relics I need for her yet. So we're gonna just leave it as that for now. How many warps do I have? Just curious, because I have been looking for her weapons. I wanted to get her signature weapon. How many pulls have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 times 5 is 45, 46, 47. Let's do 48 here. That's fine. 48, 49, and 50. Okay, so we're at 50 now. I think the soft pity is at 60. So we're just gonna do a couple here. How many can we do? 50, 51, 52, 53, 50. I can do 4 rolls here, so I'm gonna save it and we'll do it later. Assignments, we'll just do that really quick. How have you guys like played Honkai Star Rail before? You guys enjoy the game? I know that a lot of people are kind of, they don't really sort of play through entirely, which is totally okay. Again, totally okay. The reason why, again, it's okay is that everything is saved. All the events, all the stories is all saved. So you're never missing out. Never, ever, ever. The unique ability of Topaz is that it is, you can find sort of treasure everywhere. So on the map, your little Numby pet will come find it for you. So it's quite nice to have it as like where you're roaming around, I guess. You only play one gacha game at a time. That's fair. I totally understand that. Respect. Honestly, me too. So this game is a lot more story focused. Since we just started the story, hopefully it's not too confusing for you guys, but let's give a quick TLDR of where we're at right now. We are in a place called Pinaconi. It is sort of the, I believe they call it the land of festivities. It's just it's a place in the solar system that has a lot of very dreamlike things occurring. Yeah. And according to them, there is sort of like this big party that's happening, and we are invited. So we are coming into the party and seeing what happens. The two people next to me are sort of my crew from the space train. And there's apparently this really big adoration towards monkeys for some reason. So that's why there's a lot of monkeys. Yeah. So we gotta talk to the other person now. Yeah, so character design. Cool thing about Honkai Star Rail is that you're able to really look at the entire character, back, everything, like up, down, left, right, everywhere, which is also really nice, I feel. There's so many different like unique characters that exist. The one, Robin, she's supposed to be a singer. She is a singer. Venturine is sort of a gambler. Topaz and Numby is I guess you would call it like financial businesswoman, financial businesswoman, I would say. Bei Xiao is sort of a leader of a war leader of a certain war tribe. Yeah, her story is very interesting. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing before. We need to banana.
わざわざ買いに行っても手に入らないことがあるんだって店主さんが言ってました。
Banana.
本当に可愛い。
I'll take a look when I get a chance.
そこの学生さんたち、ちょっと待って。あれ、うちら呼ばれてる？あんたは？遠くから。
Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. The weekend was quite brutal for me, considering that it was a TikTok ban weekend, which I was mentally prepping for on Saturday. I did like live streams the entire day on TikTok, and then Sunday it closed down, and then for some reason it came right back up, and then they're like, "Oh no, Trump saved it," and I'm like, "Oh, I guess I didn't have to stream so much over the weekend." So I didn't really have a weekend. I was basically, in a sense, working all weekend. I had a little bit of a break on Sunday, but I was a little sleep deprived. Yeah, it was 12 hours. Yeah, it was so short. I really mentally prepared myself. I was like, okay, Sunday I'm going to focus on moving, trying to find an alternative, making videos again, moving my shop and all that stuff. And for them to just be like, oh yeah, it's back up. I was like, okay, sweet. Okay, so I guess we'll continue. I guess I'll continue on TikTok. So that is what I will do. They're only prolonging the ban for like another, what, 3 months or so. So we'll see what happens at that point. I think that for me, honestly, might be better. It was a wake-up call for me, and I think I should put more effort onto YouTube for my Pokemon ventures. And I should upload more videos on there. I shouldn't keep it left alone. With that being said, guys, I am like so I don't think I've ever been in a situation. Okay, the only time I've been on such hardcore content creation mode was when I started creating ZZZ guides. That was insane. I uploaded like 3 videos a week. It took a lot of time, a lot of effort. Each video takes over like 8 hours. And so now I'm in a situation where I'm streaming every day. Every day I'm streaming. So Monday is gaming, and then Tuesday and Thursday is art, plus a little bit of gaming, and then Wednesday, Friday is TikTok, and over the weekend it's TikTok. So I'm like streaming so much. It's kind of crazy. I wish I focused more on creating like videos and stuff, but I don't have too much time for videos at this point. Anyway, that's what's happening with me so far.
グループチャットにいる
炭鉱だ。よろしく頼む。
Yoroshiku Tanamu.
あなたのこと知ってるわ。スター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルの
I've always wanted to I always wanted to create sort of more content, gacha content on YouTube. But
かけてもいい
sadly again the time it takes versus like the things that I'm doing, there's not enough time.
わけ
側減試験のことだ。
And there's so many amazing content creators on YouTube though in the gacha space that I feel like they do a really good job of like doing character reviews and all that stuff. And they get access to the creator server too, so that makes it a lot easier as well. So congrats to them. I would definitely suggest their content if you're looking for guides. I will probably get back to guide creations and whatnot as something slows down, whether it's TikTok or art streams, whatever it may be. I think I will be back to creating. It's gonna ebb and flow. My interests ebb and flow. We'll see. But yeah, big update for Stario coming out soon.
あれを
Can't wait, can't wait. February, I believe.
ファミリーが学生の専攻を決めるってこと？結果に不満があったらいつでも学部の変更。夢の中だってストレスはたまるもの。そう聞くと、まあまあそんな先生も
So apparently this is a school, it seems. I'm as clueless as you guys as the story is progressing because I did take a hiatus for a couple months. But it looks like there is a school and an opening ceremony that's happening with the dean. So let's see what this is about.
そんなことあるの？学長先生。
皆さん、はじめまして。いや、はじめましばなと言うべきか。
I don't understand why there's so many bananas everywhere.
ドッキリだったりする？あれは被り物だよね。
なんだよ。バナネモンキーじゃん。
私はプリモン教授だ。
Fashionable monkey near Prof Nana.
バナフェッサーと呼んでもらっても。びっくりしただろう。心配しなくても
I'm appearing before you. This is our new students' ethos of the Paper World, Paperfold University.
新入生たちに折りが鮮やかな夢。
Color your dreams, free your ideals.
あ
Lovely aspiration, but I hear the words ring hollow nowadays.
あだが、それもスケジュールに講義が詰め込まれていて、寝るとき以外は毎日勉強ばかり。卒論は全然書けないし、いいか、これは間違っている。夢の地の若者
So he's basically saying these days the school system is flawed in that all we do is work, sleep, study, sleep, eat. But remember what back in the day, at least, scholars wanted to become scholars to learn. Wow. Research team canceled all exams and courses. Wow. That means the value of the certificate is probably worth nothing.
もちろんだ。耳を疑う必要。学業と生活の悩みを忘れて、自分の彩りの夢、学園祭へようこそ。鮮やかな夢、自由な理想。
この学校の雰囲気良すぎでしょ。
学風は噂よりも開放的なもののようだ。確かに、その方がピノコニーの雰囲気に合うかもしれない。
次は側減試験だね。
Tuning test is
教養
next,
教室へ
apparently.
向かうぞ。そこが試験の控え室だ。
Oh, thank you, Numby. I do
思わ
appreciate
ぬ
it.
収穫。ここだね。人がいっぱい。
Why?
試験を受けに来たのかな。
Or like, why are we in school?
それほどでも。
演者たち静かに。
Is that Dr. Ratio? Who's this guy?
翔くん静かに。席についてくれ。
Who the heck is this guy?
録画録音は控えるように。Are you ready? 映画が間もなく上映される。
Who is this guy?
演者の諸君、はじめまして。私は今回の試験の
監督。Rekka?
ミスター・レックと呼んでくれると嬉しい。映画撮影でよく使う名前だ。
ミスター・レック、話し方に気をつけてください。
I don't know who's Mr. Rekka.
ファミリーの演者。私がいる場所はすべて撮影現場なんだ。
うわあ、本物だ。
カット。セリフを間違わないでくれ。私は今客員教授を演じている。諸君はその学生だ。シチュエーション。
この人どこかで見覚えが。あ、そうそう、ブルーの時で肖像画を見たことがあるかも。確か
ミスター・レック。
Soul Shattered Dark Star, A Fading Nebula. He is a playwright. Okay.
あれ、炭鉱はドキュメンタリーしか見ないって思ってたのに。
彼の作品はすべて事実に基づく。
His works are based on real life
だから
events
非
they
常
are
に
worth
参考価値があるんだ。
referencing.
台本には試験官の監督のもとファミリーが学生に対し調律。実にくだらない。取り方を変えよう。ファミリーの演者、君はもう退場して結構だ。
なんですって？調律は側減試験で最も重要な部分なのですよ。
は？ミス・スチナ。君は教職についている13年4ヶ月の間、7年連続で学術上における不正行為に及んでいた。どうやらタイだが君の芸術の素養を使えないフィルムの山にしてしまったようだな。
学術上における不正行為。
Oh shit. Academic fraud.
何のことでしょうか。
今から撮るシーンは学生たちの未来を決めるものだ。にもかかわらず、企学はこの大事なシーンにこんなくだらない撮影プランを採用している。
いい加減にしてちょうだい。学長代理に免じてあなたに試験官をやらせてあげているというのに。
校則によると、よーく考えてみろ。校則では
校則にははっきりと試験場では試験官がルールだと書かれて。あら、あなたが
What's going on here?
どういう。
そうだ、やっと思い出してくれたのか。私の
そう。
Suspicious.
若き演者諸君、制作側とも合意したのだが、今回の試
The
験
exam
は
will be an audition. Who's that little guy on the bottom right?
準備はいいか？
I am
私
ready.
が必ず諸君に一番合う配役を見つけてあげよ
あのミスター・レックって人、あっさりとファミリーの人を説得しちゃった。
あのファミリーの反応が少し気になる。急にか？
もしかして大監督のオーラに圧倒されちゃったとか。
そこの灰色の髪の君の。
あんたの番みたい。早く行ってきて。
So, okay, wait. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so there's apparently there is two story events. And then these are all the side stuff. So I guess we can continue since we're already like involved in this story, we can finish this one, but this would be next, I would say. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we are in at school for some reason. So I will take that.
ダンス部部員募集中。
Dun 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 dun.
時間がもったいないわ。
Let's run a little bit faster here. What's up? What's up?
オーディションへようこそ。
Welcome. Yes. The audition simple process is simple. You only need to answer a few questions, and of course, I won't be judging based on your answers alone.
君
Okay.
がピノコニーのスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルであることは承知の上だ。だがシーン1カット、カット上官。オーケー、これでいこう。どういたしまして。では最初の質問だ。
I am Gallically Baseballer.
オーケー。では次の質問。
My favorite thing I am willing. I can take a beating.
体力があるということだな。では3つ目の質問だ。これは彼女が代わりに聞いてくれる。この子は助監督。頼れる相棒。聞いたか？彼女の質問はなかなか鋭い。
I don't know what he said.
答えを言ってみてくれ。なるほど。嫌がらせを受けても器用に。さて、次が七死人。
Your memory began on board the station of Erudition, and then you boarded on the train of Trailblaze.
開拓の列車に乗車。たくさんの撮影現場を回り、様々。
Yes, I have found it.
そうか、それは素晴らしい。カット。ほとんどの回答が賢明で起点が利くプロデューサーのようだな。どうだ？満足のいく。
I'm
それ
satisfied.
はよかった。オーディション終了。
So apparently I am a temporary student.
この今。
主人公ドラマあのミスター・レックって人何を言ってるんだ
I think what's happening right now, I think what's happening right now is that the story is sort of establishing
ミスターレックが言うには、うちにぴったりなのはハーモニー学部じゃ
it's
なくて、ドリーム
establishing
メイク学部なんだって。
the setting right now. Yeah, the setting.
うちには演技。
結局
And then something is probably gonna happen.
もちろん。それにどうせ損することはないんだし。なるほど。ウェルス学部。
俺はハーモニー学部だ。
There are 3.
単校も。
ミスター・レックが繰り返し進めてきたんだ。
はいはい、わかったよ。とにかくこれで入。
So it looks like there's 3 colleges or 3 like 3 schools.
どうしてあの人がそんなことまで。
So
見て見て、学生がいっぱい。先に何かか。こんにちは。スイーツ部へようこそ。スイーツ部？これ全部あんた一人。ありがとう。そうですか。ここのスイーツ？いえ、スイーツを売ってるんじゃなくて、
バナナパイ。
バナーネモンキーがそれじゃあデザインはあんたがして。
ミツキは何をするんだ？
うちはもちろん味見担当。まずはウェンワークのウリン
the sour jade green banana, the intense bloodthorn banana, or the golden slumber. I like golden.
このバナナ
次は
I'm gonna add tranquility.
なぜチリソースがある？
それは学生とこれでバナナパイのデザイン。おいしそうじゃん。この味。本当に美味しいスイーツだね。それに飲み込んだ後も口の中に甘さが残ってるし。
Looks like March 7th
さん
shows.
はあなたの料理にたくさんの感銘を受けたみたいですね。
Yes.
自分の手で人に感動を与えるものを作れるのはとても幸せなことです。チャリカはドリームメイク学部の先輩だったんだ。これからご指導 え、いえ、なんでもないです。見て見て、バナーネモンキーだよ。
This is a little bit of a puzzle, I think. Yeah, this one's when you see these broken little time little things, it's a small little puzzle. Pretty fun, honestly. You basically use the mirror to figure out how to get to the next area. There we go. And the next one, it has to be this one right here. Okay, there we go. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, I see. No? Oh, okay, almost done. This one needs... There we go. Last one. Aha. I got it. Toys.
俺たちのことを知っているのか？
You're the superstar, nameless Pinaconi shareholders.
高貴な身分の皆さんですので、ご覧ください。この知性のあふれたバナバナ。
このぬいぐるみは
ここは無教ですから、ごく普通のぬいぐるみではお客様のメガネにかなわない。さあ、在庫はあと1体のみ。思い立ったが吉日、今すぐお求めください。
He's trying to sell his products. He's trying to sell his products. Very very familiar. I remember doing this myself. Oh shoot.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
これで今月の生活費はなんとかなった。
ねえ、代金は払ったんだから早くモンキーを渡してよ。
今は需要が多くてですね。ここ新商品の場合、予約販売のみというのはビジネス上よくあることです。ご安心ください。次回の出荷日になったらすぐにご連絡。いえ、すぐにご自宅まで商品をお届けしますから。は
あ、しょうがない。他のとこを回ってみよう。あれ？何か道を塞いでる人がいるみたい。おーい、ちょっと
待った。ここはまだ通れないぞ。今、君たち制服新入生？
待ってください、委員長。
何？ピノコニーの株主だと？皆さん、先ほどのは冗談です。どうぞここをお通りください。いや、それどころか
この人、クロックトリック。
先ほど校則違反の学生。
はあ、それは学内にいる不審者のことだ。珍しい皆。
それってあそこにいる。
What the heck? Her cape is burning.
そいつがその学生だ。見つけた。今度は逃げられないぞ。
義学人とさん、我らの安息の時間はもう終わり。そのようだな、両乱人形さん。こやつらはこの地のなんと嘆かわしい。忍びの英人は因果を立てぬわけではない。
I really find this sort of clothing to be very attractive.
立たねばならぬのだ。その覚悟には敬服するぞ、義学人とさん。
Very attractive, very sexy.
私はすでに任教の域に片足を踏み入れたと言っても過言ではない。聞いたか、邪気よ。我らの忍法の前で 怪人にキスがいい。喧嘩するつもりなの？何を待っている？奉行侍、いざしょ。
まったく呆れた。演劇部の女子そいつは校則違反で追われているのだ。釣られて。
もうちょっとくらい演技に付き合ったっていいじゃない。まだ録画中なんだから。
Do I like
つま
Rappa?
りこいつも演劇部員なのか。
彼女はここの学生じゃないみたいよ。
それは余計に怪しいだろう。
待て、義学人とさんとは浮草のように偶然出会った仲だが、拙者は決して
Do I know her? I
株主さん方の友
suppose.
達だったのか。それなら
一体何が分かったっていうの？
外部からのお客さんということなら今回は見逃してやる。
I think after playing like ZZZ and skipping dialogue and all that stuff sometimes, I forgot how like story driven this the story. Yeah.
お前は制服を着てこい。出なければ減点だ。
Very story driven. Yeah, this is Rappa.
久しぶりだな、バット忍者さん。これぞまさに
We don't know much about her
対抗
yet.
総軍と言えるだろう。それに二人の七種忍者さん、どうもはじめまして。
She's one of those galactic rangers, I believe.
七種忍者？七種人って言いたいの？うちなんたる誉れ高き呼び名。どうも瑠璃忍者さん、そして飛龍忍者さん。
俺の名前は炭鉱だ。
Tankoda.
どうも飛龍忍者青い炭鉱さん。彼女すごく真剣みたいだけど。
宇宙は広いからどんなものがあってもおかしくはない。彼女が夢の中。
拙者とバット忍者さんは任道において生死を共にした仲だ。
You think the dynamic of the trio in Honkai is really nice?
戦い抜いた。
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Brock and Misty and Ash from Pokemon in the sense that like they're not like none of them are annoying. None of them are annoying per se.
盗み聞きなどしてない。
お前が俺たちの仲間だというのなら正体を明かして目的を話すべきだ。
もちろん拙者はそのために来たのだからな。だがその前に目の前にはまだ貫かなければならない正義がある。
I think this game is like perfect if you have like snacks and you're just eating and watch and read what's happening, like an anime.
よくも私だけ。よかった、まだいた。義学忍とさん、何か煩悩があるのか？もうお芝居の名前で呼ばないで、芸名の方でいいよ。バナバナナの木の花ってすっごく綺麗なんだよ。よくよく見たら今年の新入生って本当に顔がいい。だから演劇部のイベントにぜひ参加してみてほしいな。その名も長。このチャレンジは一人がカメラマン、他のみんながスターを演じて指定された要件に沿って写真を撮る。
So what I read about Planet 2 was that
写真集にしてプレゼントするからね。
each world, each planet has a different director or the same director or producer, if you will. And the person who directed Planet 2 was not the same person who did Planet 1. I think the one who did Planet 2 was he was in charge of Genshin, one of Genshin's storylines or something like that, for Leeway. Or at least the first part of Leeway, is what I heard. So the third one, Pinaconi, is I believe it's, I don't know who it is, but I know that it's a different director. That's why the feel of the story is different. I think that they brought the third one for Pinaconi. They brought back the first person who did who produced the Billabog.
それじゃカメラマンはあなたで決まりね。小道具はさあモデルとバナーネモンキーを全員一緒に。
So it's kind of like anime episodes, how when they're like each anime episode might have a different sort of director or producer. Hence why the art style and then other things might be a little bit different. Uh-oh. Whoops. Jump! Oh, it slowed down for that. I see.
Oh, perfect! バット忍者さん。はあ、みんな写真。お祭り。
Yeah, I would still.
これでもう邪魔者も来ないだろう。
I still believe that Bellabog. No.
鋭いな。お主にも忍びリッスンパワーが備わっているようだ。だが、拙者は偶然お主らと同じ道を進んできたに過ぎない。ここに来たのは学内に両乱任符を仕掛け、邪人の結界を破るためである。任符って、わかった。
I would say that Pinocchio is probably better than Bellabog. It's the best arc so far. It was a really good one. I really felt like from the beginning to the end, I felt like I was watching like a nice anime story. There's like different things happening at the same time, and then it all like came together at the end, and in a very epic finale. And honestly, 2.0, I look back at it and I just think about how much I enjoyed Pinocchio. Now, I'm not gonna say like the side stories after Pinocchio, are they good or bad? Some of them are meh, some of them are okay. Some of them are not bad, but majority of them are just average. But the story itself though, the main story, yeah, that's pretty good. So currently we're on side stories. Wait, what about Boo Hill? Yeah, she is a Galaxy Ranger, yeah.
ずっと任教の名を強調していたではないか。任教って巡回レンジャーの意味だったの？
これでホテルにチェックインしたのが誰なのか、おのずと答えが出た。
飛龍忍者さん、そしてここにいる皆は開拓の奥義を会得した忍びなのだろう。ならば、銀河忍界で拙者のような非凡な能力を持つ忍者が数多くいることは、忍者が滅ばない限り。 我ら任教が介入しなければならない危機は絶えず。
Scoundrel。
拙者がピノコニーを訪れたのは一匹の悪党を狩るためなのだ。奴は邪推を率いてあちこちに害をなす。
He's the enemy of the ninja capital and my arch enemy, evil ninja Osaru.
そして拙者の恩敵。
何を言っているかわかるか？
はっきり聞こえているぞ。
厄介なことになってきたな。彼女が本当に巡回レンジャーなら、言っていることをたわごととして扱うわけにはいかない。本当にピノコニーで何かが起きている可能性も考えられる。
I like how Dan Hung is so analytical and like calm, and March 7th is so like happy-go-lucky and optimistic. It's such a interesting pairing. I mean, I'm not saying like they're dating each other, but like I think it creates a very interesting dynamic in sort of like a friendship, a relationship, a team, or whatever it may be. Like that's a strong force to be reckoned with, I feel, to have someone who's an optimist and someone who's a realist. In these, like for example, in these sort of situations, right? When times are rough, and when so like in a situation where things are getting serious and you really need a plan, you can listen to the calm and relaxed person. When things are tough and it's looking bleak and the realism gets really realistic, then you can rely on the optimism to bring hope back and to center everything back into plan. So I think it's very important to have both, and it works out really nicely. And it's not annoying. Like at least you know March 7th is as annoying as like Paimon.
憎しみとは全ての弱者の弱点であるってな。その時に気づいたんだ。だが俺に言わせてみれば、ベイビーがノーってやつの言うことにホイホイ従うような俺じゃねえ。
Holy baby.
お客さん、失礼だけどこれでもう7杯目の注文よ。それい
や、この甘い飲み物が悪いわけじゃねえ。大量に注文したのはただの習慣だ。安心しな、その理由なんざすぐにわかる。今からちょいと一仕事してくるが、モルトジュースは取っといてくれよ。ランハの手伝いをしろと言うが、特に怪しいもんは見当たらねえな。
最後にもう一度言うが、お前には物の美醜もわからないのか。ここはもともと何の役にも立たない空き地だった。しかしここにバナーネの彫像を置き、広場として運用すれば、
Oh, the politics are beginning.
象徴になる。
それは君が決めていいことじゃないでしょ。勝手にここの土地を占有するのは皆さんもきっと黙っていないはずです。
じゃあ誰なら決められるって言うんだ。ミカだって何も言ってないじゃないか。いい加減にしろ。もたもたするな。今日は何としても彫像をここに。なんだ、誰だお前。
Dang, Boothill is so pale. He's so pale.
こっちのセリフだぜ。何をごちゃごちゃやってんのかは知らねえが、とりあえず道を開けてくんねえか。
この男はお前たちの助っ人なのか。
いえ、私もこの方とは面識がありませんが、別に助けがなくとも私たちの態度は変わりません。
なら相応の覚悟はあるんだろうな。
あんた人の話が通じねえみてえだな。ホーリーベイビー。銃声じゃねえと聞こえねえ。
Holy baby.
そんなら一発聞かせてやってもいいんだぜ。
結構だ。すまない。二人に代わって謝罪しよう。銃を下げてくれ。俺もあんたも一度は死んだ身だ。俺たちにとって銃声は刺激が強すぎる。
そういうあんたは誰だ？こいつは何の茶番だ
？Forget it.
そん時になったらまた考えりゃいい。ホーリーバナナ。すぐ。おい待て。今のは何だ？バナナ？は？なんで俺がバナナってんだ？バナナ。
What's up with the bananas? That's getting really suspicious. I was already suspicious, honestly, when I saw so many bananas going on and stuff. This is the dream world, by the way. Everybody's dreaming right now.
みんなが好きなオブジェを置いとくだけだ。誰にも迷惑かけてないだろ
う。まず俺には全員が全員その猿のことが好きだとはとても思えない。次に俺はただ偶然通りかかって。
友人？
そうだ。だがその目はよく覚えている。初心を忘れるな。
こんな大勢の前でその話をするな。物事が流行るのには必ず理由がある。だが今日のところはお前の顔を立てて言った。
おいこらバナナ。待てよ。
行かせてやってくれ。少なくとも彼らはあんたに何の敵意もない。そもそも俺たちにはあんたとやり合う度胸なんてないさ。
おお、物分かり。
Micah dude. A galaxy's gunshot rings loud and clear.
なら、しかし。
それは若者たちの流行りに過ぎないさ。悪を追ってきたのか。
回りくどい言い方をする必要はねえ。俺を見ればもともと他人の手助けだったのが、こんなんじゃ俺が一番怪しいやつになっちま
う。割と最近の話だが、
待て、話が
彼らはバナシスタントを自称し、
Assistants, they look like Sweet Dreams troop, much stranger. They came to advertise something called the Slumber Nana Monkey. It's the appearance of their cultural significance, just like every other thing that was once trending. The young people love it, and the real problem is the fanatism it creates. You saw before, they grew obsessed with the monkey and formed their own society. Okay, so there is sort of like this plague or this idea that just came out of nowhere that's taking advantage of these younger people. And potentially has something to do with mind control, maybe.
ピノコニーでは長い間、ここが唯一の自由の地。
まあ好きにしな。あんたが放置するってんなら、他の誰かが手を出すまでだ。バナーネブって言ったか？
待ってくれレンジャーさん、悪を追ってきたの。
そんなに俺が殺人鬼に見えんのか？まだ安心できねえって顔してんな。んじゃこうし
7杯
味がいまいちだろうがモルトジュースでやることに変わりはねえ。信じていい。俺は昔そういうやつと対面した時も約束を破るより弾をな。
Bam. Okay, where do I need to go?
これじゃあ便宜を図ってやバナーネモンキーのファンだって言い張ってるけど。
待ってください。パッと思い出せなかっただけなんです。皆さんにこの世界をはっきりと
何を言ってるんだ。とりあえずもう帰ってくれ。ここ数日のイベントはそこの人、ちょっと待ってくれ。部員証は持ってきてるか？
ああ、バナナ。
またミーハーか。帰ってくれ。
いいか。一度しか言わない。
It's always pointing his gun at people.
銃はやめてくれ。バナーネモンキー愛好家たるもの、暴力でもこのまますぐ中に入れるわけにはいかん。
さっきのジョーちゃんみてえに
合言葉じゃなくて入部審査だ。中で
意外とちゃんとしてんじゃねえか。
あんたが
まあまあいいくらい。
わかった。
Let's start with the first one.
なんだ。
まったく何も知らない。すまないが
兄ちゃんよ、あんたは運がいい。いいだろう。あんたらのルールに。
Rise up and
ロビンお姉さん、私。とても良かったわ。でもそうね、少しだけ体をチェックさせてもらえるかしら。
Rise up
あなたは上達がとても早いけど、この歌い方は難しい
It's
から。
advanced singing technique. You won't be able to take care of your good
しっかり喉のケア
throat.
をした方がいいわ。
I see. Oh shit.
ロビンお姉さん。大丈夫。私の考えすぎだったみたい。
Oh no. What's wrong with her throat?
まさかこんなところで大スターに会うとはな。
怖がらないで。この
王子さん
おじさんよりレンジャーさんの方が良かったかしら。ルートヒルさん、あなたもあの一件以来しばらく歩みを止めているみたいね。
楽しいだバナナが。
ルートヒルさん、あなた、あら、これは。ごめんなさい、少しじっとしていて。
Whoa.
ベイビーが何しに来た？ラブリー、キューティーロリポップやっと戻ってきたぜ。
やっぱりルートヒルさんからも 同じような雑音が聞き取れるわ。
同じ？どうやら俺が最初ってわけじゃねえみてえだな。このベイビーなバナナがどういうこと
What
か
in
知ってるのか。
tarnation is happening with all this banana business?
私にもまだ最近よくここへ来て子供たちに歌を教えているの。でもドリームリあなたも気づいていたのね。
The memorial nearby is mutating ever since Slumber Nana Monkey gained popularity.
その雑音には実質的な
Every
影響が
time
ないの
I
に
use the power of
調
harmony
和
for
の
training,
力
I
を使
can't
う。それと
explain it.
バナーネ部に
それなら俺も行ってみた。
残念ながら入れなかったわ。それに中に入れたとしても
あんたも通らなかったか。
情報を集めるための手段ならもしかして。
そいつを話せば長くなる。情報集め。まあそれも悪くはねえ。それでもダメならもっと手っ取り早いやり方も。
Rise up into a... Oh, 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 oh. Bam, bam, bam. Looks like we're trying to learn about the Slumber Nana lore.
聞いてくださいわな。あまたの世界を渡りバナネもその声がはっきりと忘れるなと言った疲れたらや
She's actually singing.
大丈夫すべて諦めれば景色は開ける。
はい、なんか歌ってんぞ。
とても気に入ったわ。誰にでも歌えるということこそ。
I like how we're learning about Banana Monkey, the Slumber Monkey, when the place that we're kind of like exploring right now is very grim, blue, kind of dark, suspicious.
いらっしゃい。
俺がこの猿を枕。さ
あ、どうでしょうね。
俺？
ちょっとごきげんよう。実は最近よくここに来ているの。それにしてもバナーネ部のバナーネ部？やっぱり私絶対ロビンさんが入りたいっておっしゃっているならそんな気を使わないで。でもロビンさんとバナーネモンキーを合わせたいからちょっとくらいひいきしてもこれを見せれば分かってくれる。
Dang, Boot Hill's butt though is something else.
お、まだ何かあるのか？あんたのことは覚えてる。
安心しな。
わかった。質問するぞ。
What tiers make up the membership?
それじゃ。正解。バナーネ部はバナーネモンキーを使ったに。そうそう、合格だ。みな。
Okay, we're in. We're in.
ルートヒルさん。
なんでそう思う？
これから人目を引かずに行動するのなら、それに特別な手段を使うのだとしたら。
さすがはファミリーの意思決定者。
それにこれから何が起こるかわからない。念のため誰かが外側に残った方がいいわ。変だわ。つながりはあるのにここ。
答えは至ってシンプルだ。
ルートヒルさん、私も巡回レンジャーの自責やそんなあなたをここにとどまらせているなんて。
そうかしこまることやね。俺のことは兄弟って呼んでくれている。
Oh my god, Robin has a bun.
猿。
I just realized.
スキュートなお猿忍者。この光景はもう数えらんねえほど見てきた。
Looks like that both of them are looking for the other Galaxy Ranger that's kind of not good, the arch enemy of Reppa, Boot Hill, and she requested Boot Hill's help to find him.
そのシーンは少しばかり見苦しくなるかもしんねえが。
わかったわ。それな。
Okay, okay, I see, I see.
バナナが何も怪しいところなんかねえじゃねえか。 もういねえか。おいおいバナナめ。いいぜ。正面からやってやろうじゃねえか。忍者ごっ。待て、バナナが。これは。
The bullet will one day find its way.
講義をサボっただけでこれはやりすぎじゃない？
Hallucinogen stuff happening. The girl has become successor of the Dezanli codename of Rappa. She began training under Master Kucha to help Rasta master the arts. Okay. 61st year of the ninja era. Yo, yo. What the heck?
弟子入りして早5年。今日ここに両乱忍者の名を与える。
ありがたき幸せ。
この巻物を持っていけ。これにはこれを忍びの都に振りまき。
だが拙者は
それはわしにもわからん。お主はただ心のつまり。
銀河打者、しっかりして。
結局ルートヒルとは連絡がつかなかったな。
ねえ、うちらランハを信じても。
失礼な言い方かも。だが彼女の懸念も理にかなっている。
うんうん。よく考えたらあのさ。
そうだな。
え、でも
もうすぐドリームメイク学部でバナナ。
So now we're doing we are basically how do you call it? Gathering evidence? Gathering evidence that something is going on. So while this is going, I will be right back. Not these monkeys again. Again, so a recap of what the heck is going on. We were invited to Pinakoni for the land of festivities for some sort of festival. And we were invited to a school to participate and view how the school life is as a shareholder of Pinakoni, some title that we got after saving Pinakoni from disaster. In the process of exploring the school, one thing that they started realizing is that there's so many banana monkeys everywhere and they don't know where it's from. And now they're starting to realize that it's actually getting quite shady and how these bananas are like really influence everybody's like a lot of young people around them. And Rappa is a galaxy ranger sent here because she's chasing after her arch nemesis. And now we are exploring the ways that or how the banana is actually controlling people, and let's see where we're gonna go from there. Visualize what you want to create. Uh-oh.
俺が探りを入れてくる。
でももし炭鉱やっぱりうちらが行くよ。ほらうちもこの子も真面目じゃないしお笑い草に
Let's go.
そうこなかっちゃ話いいぞ上がってこい
Banana nana nana banana slug banana nana nana.
早く書くんだ。
まずは心を落ち着かせ、そして
バナ
茶宿読めだ。練り干しさひわみきのぐそち水星機ノイケ割りさ天馬だ。下下は二台ある。
最後に
I painted a trash can.
この作品。
時の本飲みきに。
では次の作品を。
忍び六層書。なんて力強い標本だ。
そうじゃなくて
すごいバナ。
ミスターレックは嘘ついて。
だが0点だ。
なんで
氷をこんなに出して何になる。重要なのはバナーネモンキーだ。
If you don't have a banana, you fail.
自由が大事ってバナフェッサーも言ってたじゃん。
君に抗議でいたずらする自由があるなら私には。
The brainwashing continues. Maybe the brainwashing actually starts here.
バナーネモンキーへの愛がなければ時間がいく。
違います。下からに。
ああ、君のような学生を見てると心早いところ現実に向き合い。君には理解できないだろう。このこと永遠に手に入らないものを追い求め、いくら走りつ。
お主、話は終わったか。終わったのなら目をこっちに向けるといい。
何？君は誰だ？いつ上がってき？待て、それは何だバナ？
これは両乱封印だ。ではご評点願おうか。京都。
何が評点だバナ？
これはスイーツニントさんが心の中で想像している風景だ。先ほどお主が振り返った瞬間。
何いい加減なことを言っている。
焼きサーモンは泳げない。
Cooked salmon cannot swim. It just says ninjas can never deceive. All ninjas just need a little nudge.
ほんのわずかな手助けに過ぎない。そうだな、スイーツニントさん。それは銀河忍法帳にもこう書かれている。
It looks like the sort of story here is a lot more lighthearted, not as serious. There's a bit of a mystery. We're trying to solve the mystery of the bananas, but just the whole topic itself, very like very meh, very meh.
巨頭邪水さん。人は道を伝え義を授け。そうだよ。いくらなんでもさっきのは言い過ぎだって。
頭きたわな。学外の野良猿め。攻撃出ていけ。でないと鉄拳指導で君それと君たちのような騒がしい学生を。
うちらとは関係ない。ようやくその残忍な本性を表したか。ならば拙者も壮絶狩猟を始めるとしよう。
Our first fight.
演技中に暴力振るっちゃダメでしょ。この歌声で勝利を。ユニゾンが響く。
Oh, looking that you can run everything on auto though.
恐れずひるまず遅い上昇腐敗
Get destroyed.
大将は定まった
Do you feel proud that my videos hit 30k? No. Because the video that I worked the hardest on only got 1,000 views. So I'm not.
勝負ありだな。
That just goes to show me that I took advantage of the algorithm and released the video when there was no content, which is why people watch my content.
これすなわち因果応報。
君もう十分だろう。彼はもう壊れている。諸君申し訳ない。話の管理が至らず諸君には。
お主がこの折り紙村の村長か。
You only failed at one time? Twice, actually.
そんな大それたものではない。私は一階の教職員に過ぎないのだ。大学の主は
You worried about making
学生諸
videos?
君の方だろう。ドリームメイクデザインの講義にトラブルが発生したと
So,
聞いて
I don't know if you know this, Jury,
まさかツイート
but this is what I've been seeing a lot on YouTube as of late.
改めてお詫びしよう。
As of late.
だが君は
And that is longer form content. Very unedited longer form content apparently has been doing very well. Where you just talk for like 15 minutes or 10 minutes. Just talk about stuff. It's been that those sort of videos have been becoming more popular compared to the videos that are edited, clean, short, concise, to the point, well produced and other things. It's getting it seems as if it seems as if people are right now what they're looking for on YouTube is videos that of people just talking about stuff. Just longer videos of people just talking about stuff. It's like it's been pushed out more, which I think is very interesting. It punishes people who produce great videos, and it advocates for more lower quality but chill informative videos. That would make sense. So they're looking for authentic videos rather than the content. I see. That's a very good way of explaining it. That makes sense. Interesting, yeah. I think in that case, people who are very opinionated probably have much more things to say about certain things, right? So I don't know what type of videos you'd like to create, Jerry, but for me at least, for my Pokemon channel, I'm thinking about doing more like vlog videos. I was thinking about that a bit more. Or trying it out. I'm gonna try it out. It's gonna be like 10-minute video talking about stuff. Unedited. Well, it will be edited. You like my card pack opening videos? But the thing is, everybody can do it. Long videos?
また会ったわね。そのやっぱり美月なのかって呼んでくれない？
I mean, I like creating those as well.
ちょっと恥ずかしいかな。
But the problem I have with it
いいわ。じゃあ
is that
これからは私をモンタナ
it requires me to spend money
ハビリス426と呼んでね。
every time I create a video.
ハビリス426？ そうよ。バナーネ
And I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole yet.
人気の部活に入ったの。ホモ
You
ハ
know?
ビリス426は
I don't want people to expect that I'm going to be opening something. I don't know yet.
本名なんてつまらないでしょう。個性が
I'll think about it. Cause think about it, right? Like when you click on a video and you see a card opening video and they're talking about ranting about whatever they're ranting about, you're not here for the ranting, you're here for the card opening experience. And if the experience is slow down, like for example, if I, instead of going through each individual card really fast, right, I go through 3 and I start talking, and I go through 3 and then I start talking again for like a minute or two, people are gonna click away because they're expecting card openings. They're not expecting me to go on a rant or go on like a discussion or whatever it may be. And so I think that talking to the camera and is much more beneficial with like a little bit of sort of small slideshow presentation effects. Might be better than doing a card one. If I want to do a card video opening video, I'll do a card opening video. If I want to talk to people, I think I should focus on talking to people. How do you feel about Gunpla? I couldn't do it before versus now. You want to be card seller first or content creator first? Well, the thing is, I think I could do both, honestly. I see a lot of channels where they create videos, and their videos are just long rants about certain things, but on the side they do like on the same channel they also do like card openings. So they do both. They do both. And it might sound strange at first having card opening as well as like having a just chatting sort of like talking sort of thing, but if you do it like enough, and it'll start to seem normal. It'll be like, okay, well, you know, you're gonna every few days you're gonna get a talk, and every now and then you're gonna get a random video that is about card openings and stuff like that. So I think it works out fine. A lot of people feel bad with gunplay. How do you think I feel about? How did you think I feel about? Oh, you're talking about like how you wanted to. Well, Gunpla. The thing about Gunpla is like the journey when you're building the Gundam. It's a long process. You know, it's like lubing your keyboard or making your keyboard or building a computer. It's already known to be a longer process, and so people don't mind. Like, there's no. I mean, I'm sure there are like speed runs of like, oh, building Gunpla, but it's not. That's not the joy is how long it takes to get to something really beautiful. It's the journey of building it to getting the end result. I think that is where the beauty is in building Gundams. Card openings is more sort of like gambling, where you want to see the end result fast and see whether or not this person won or not. The process of opening the packs and stuff like that is not meant to be long. I thought about how can I pay, it's good that you're thinking about these kind of stuff. How can I pay $20? How can I make this back on video? I think of it really differently, Jury. The way I think about content creation, and it's a bad way of thinking about it in my opinion, but I don't typically think about making anything that I put into streaming, whether it's equipment or buying something for product, like maybe card openings or opening, if I was opening Gundam, I'd open a Gundam or whatever it may be. I never felt like how am I gonna make the money back? I've always felt like it was it's just money spent for the sake of, like, I'm not gonna get that money back is basically what I'm trying to say. So if I play a game on stream and I buy the game, if I buy whatever, if I buy food, if I buy whatever, I always go in with the mentality that I'm never getting the money back. And if I do, that's nice, but yeah, I just never do that. I just never think about it. I never expect that somebody ever is going to help me pay for that sort of thing. Yeah. Now, obviously, though, if you had income, right, and then it was a lot more easier to be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna spend $20 on to create a video, but it's also creating a video for my enjoyment. $20 is not just for my enjoyment, but for the video, so it's okay, right? In that case, it's fine. I always miss these basic chests, I swear. That's why I love Numbi. Like, all of these chests I always miss. I would have missed this one too.
それはともかく生き物のように行動する。あなたたちお金持ちは本当に理不尽ですよ。もう私に付きまとわないでください。苦学生を見逃すくらいいいじゃないですか。ウイルス話。
Didn't I?
私がどう教えたのか覚えていますか？お客様は神様なのです。いやいや、皆様よくお越しくださいました。この邪水、虫のような体を下っ端邪水のようだ。はあ？今なんと？もう一度言ってみなさい、バナ。先生、お客の失態を演じてお猿さんのぬいぐるみがやんちゃなのは若い世代の消費折り紙大学は一見そんな彼らにとってもっともうこんな時間ですか。無許では私はこれで失礼します。
I don't really trust TVs with faces on them.
また何かあったら
Suspicious.
これ以上聞いても無駄だ。バナナナ。この雰囲気。本当にマーケティングの。
皆さん、よく見てください。では、この質問について考えて、はい、そこの灰色の髪の君。バナナナ。確かに私たちのお猿さんは可愛いです。貧しい人、裕福な人。
Rich and poor people. Kinda like to Pinakoni. Let's do our best here. Yes, sounds good.
皆さんがバナーネモンキーをより深く理解できるよう特別なバナーネモンキーのぬいぐるみを用意しました。話
Am I gonna grow this channel? Well, the thing is, I'm gonna be playing gacha games regardless of what happens. So, in terms of creating content for the channel via creating guide videos and stuff like that, I probably will not be doing. Maybe I wouldn't mind creating like videos and whatnot, like of me ranting about stuff or having a discussion. I think I'd be more okay with that. But I don't know how to really portray that well in a video format. Yeah. So with like creating gacha games and stuff like that, one thing that I've realized, at least in like seeing how a lot of the content is created for ZZZ specifically, is that because there's so little content, and because there is so little like in terms of the story, there's very little to like theory videos and all mysteries and stuff like that. There isn't really much of it. A lot of the content, it's not healthy, but a lot of the ZZZ content that you see is about the future of ZZZ, like new characters that are coming, new things to look forward to, new regions, new areas to explore, new team dynamics. They're always looking towards the future. Even after a patch just gets released, they're already talking about the future of what's going to happen. They never talk about what's happening at this point right now. And maybe I can make a video on it, but I don't think that that's healthy for a game. Even though ZZZ is very fun, I don't think it's healthy for a game to solely base your content around what the future of ZZZ will be rather than what it is. Compared to, like, for example, like Honkai Star Rail, where they also do that future stuff too. But what they try to do in this game as well is they have sort of the story. When the story does come out, they really focus on the story and how people react to the story. That's important. The second one they like doing a lot is sort of building teams, and it becomes a just chatting game. It's a just chatting game. ZZZ is not really a just chatting game. A lot of gacha games are just chatting, but playing a game on the side. ZZZ is a little more sort of focused on the fight itself when you're in combat, and the combat itself, in my opinion, isn't really engaging compared for a viewer compared to that of like HSR and stuff like that, like turn-based games and stuff. So it's a little weird. I worry a little bit about ZZZ. Star Rail not so much. Star Rail's okay. Genshin's okay. Wu was okay. As a player though, I really enjoy ZZZ. Just unsure about the content creator space. So I'm gonna be continuing to stream this year on this channel because I love playing Hoyoverse games, and I don't see myself stopping. So I think it's a really good way to stream to you guys my sort of experience and my journey through Hoyo games and stuff like that. Hopefully people find value in it. If not, it's totally cool. Maybe make some videos or guides about that after, if I do have time. I'm focusing mainly on Pokemon, selling Pokemon cards for the rest of the year, as well as my art. Yeah. So Pokemon and art is my main goals as of right now. But I still want to stream gacha. All right. In terms of like timeline as to what I'm going to be doing for Hoyoverse games and this channel, again, like I said in the beginning of stream, I'm going to be so I'm still going to play ZZZ, but the big patch for Hoyoverse for Honkai Star Rail is about to release. It always releases around that February, May, March, that first quarter time. It always releases during that time, and I know that the story is going to be immense. It's going to be hype. The characters are going to come out, are going to look so beautiful and stuff like that. So I'm moving my content towards HSR. I'm going to try to focus that on that. but I still will be, I will be playing ZZ still when they release a new patch. But after a week or two, once I finish all the content, I'm moving to HSR. And I'm not going to do ZZZ. I'm not going to stream ZZZ. I as much as I enjoy talking and just chatting, I don't think it's too like for me as a content creator, even though like I personally don't want to stream a game where I'm just showing my dailies and then just chatting, do my dailies and then log. I kind of want to, like, for my sanity and for me to have enjoyment, I kind of also want to try something new, whether it's experiencing a new story, a new update, a new game, whatever it may be. I don't like monotony. I like to try to freshen things up a little bit, and so that's why I'm switching a little gears a little bit. Yeah, and if there's a new gacha game coming out, I'll try that new gacha game as well. But yeah. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of separating all my different hobbies in a way that I've never, like, I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like I found balance. I tried finding balance last year, and I was thinking like, oh, I'm just gonna focus all my games on this channel and just art on that channel and stuff like that. But now I feel like I truly have found what has worked for me, and it might change again, but it feels good this time, knowing that I decreased my hours of art to something that is more easier for me. I stream earlier as well. That's nicer on me. I switched my streaming schedule not to be on Wednesdays because that's usually when my grandma visits, so you know, having on Tuesday is better for me as well. I think overall in general, I just feel like there's more balance. The only thing that I am still unsure about for schedule wise is my TikTok and how I'm going to be streaming around that, because I don't have a schedule for streaming on TikTok yet. I'm still trying to figure out what are the best times, the best times to stream. Sadly, the best times to stream that I've noticed over my sort of couple, like 2.5 months to 3 months of streaming, is that the best times are late at night and in the afternoon. And typically those two times are times where it's, how to describe it, it doesn't work. Like late at night doesn't really work with my schedule, but it's the best time. Like the amount of sales I get during that time, late at night, is like substantially higher than anything else. Lunchtime is a hit or miss. And then like around after, like the time that I'm streaming now, between 4 to 8 p.m. PST, is just completely nothing good. It's just bad. So I'm still trying to figure out when the right time to stream. It seems like, and I've been finding more success in this, but it seems like I need to stream TikTok multiple times a day. I think I need to stream like lunchtime, and then after that nighttime. Sorry, lunchtime and then dinner time. Like twice in a day. Each one won't be long though. Each one will be an hour and like 15 minutes. An hour and 15, an hour 15, something like that. Most of my viewers also watch between the hours of 8 to 10, or 8 to 11, or 8 to 12 if you will, 8 to 12 p.m. Which makes sense, because that's when they're in bed, that's when they're relaxing and whatnot. So, yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. Exactly. That's the reason why, Jerry. Yep. I agree. I have purchased a lot of things at nighttime due to just like I can totally feel like my mind is not in the right place, and then in the morning when I wake up, I regret it. And then after I regret it, and then I regret it, and then after a few days, I realize, you know what? Actually, it wasn't that bad. The best purchases I made that I never regret are purchases that I made in the morning or afternoon. Those purchases, I usually don't regret. But it's not all bad also, because I don't necessarily want to sell out of my inventory. So we're like talking about Pokemon on Gacha channel. It's funny. But like I don't have a lot of product to begin with. If I were to sell out of product, let's just say somebody in 3 days, I just got really 3 great days, people just bought all my stuff, right? Great. I have a lot of orders to send out. Probably eventually we'll get a decent amount of money back. But the problem now is that I have no product, and I have to, if I do order a product, it's gonna take about 2 to 3 weeks to deliver. So I'm not streaming for 3 weeks. That's the first thing, which is terrible for consistency. The second thing is that I have to buy these products from the secondary market, which is highly inflated in price right now, because there are no products for Pokemon. And so because of that, I would have to charge. Not only do I take a bigger risk of them getting a reprint and decreasing the value of the cards that I bought it at. That's the first reason. But the second reason is I have to charge a higher price to my viewers, which actually is very bad, since it doesn't make sense for them to pay those prices when they can just go to somebody else and they have cheaper, like way cheaper prices. My prices are already higher than what a lot of people are charging, by a few bucks. So when people buy from me, they know they're buying at a premium. They're paying for the experience, the customer satisfaction, the one-on-one, you know, all that stuff. So yeah, it's like a catch-22. I can't really do either. I have no. A lot of the products that I have right now, I actually operate on a loss, not a loss. I'm on a break-even. Like, I'm not making any money off of it. So it's pretty rough, honestly, because I get it at such high prices. Like, for example, let me just give you an example. Paldean Fates is an event set of Pokemon that came out a year ago. It used to be every pack is retailed around $5, but because it's an event set and everybody bought up all the tins, it started raising up in price to $6.50, and now it's at around $8. It's around $8 for a pack. Cool, it's around $8. A lot of people who actually took advantage of the cheap pricing at $5 are now selling it for, like, let's say $6.50, or like $7. Let's say they're selling for $7. So they're selling for $7. They got it at $5. They're selling under market. People buy from them. If I have to buy off the market at $6.50 or $7 from them, and then I have to charge another like 20% on top of that, which goes up to like almost $8 or $8.50. Plus I need to charge for TikTok fees and shipping. At that point, now I'm charging $8.50 to like $10 a pack, which is $3 higher than my competition. Makes no sense. Like, it's I'm not providing any value to my viewers. My viewers are getting bad pricing. Not a good time. So, yeah. Dr. Primitive of the Genius 64. No one knows his name, but his atrocious atrocities are infamous throughout the cosmos. Atavistic experiments. Dozens of worlds he caught up into his experiments were mostly home to prosperous interstellar civilizations, and they reduced to a regressed form of intelligence. What the heck? What the heck? How do you do that? If Dr. Primitive is indeed behind this, we must alert the Astro Express and family at once. Oh, they think Dr. Primitive is doing the banana stuff? I feel like the ninja talk that Rappa talks in is very confusing. Where am I? Love the teleportation. Huh? Thank you. Thank you, Numby. I appreciate it. What a lousy script. There's a lot of how do you call it? Text. There's a lot of text.
俺の番だ。傲慢。俺はプレッシャー大魔王、マスター、皇帝、圧倒的なミーム。領域の歴史に残る悪夢。
不合格。バナナ。不合格。ごめんバナ。無知なる邪推、悪しき言葉で苦痛をばらまく、怒れる胸郭、我こそはと剣を抜く。バナ。全然ダメね。サルちゃんはまだ魔王を倒す力。ごめんバナ。
俺の番だ。サル。よ、 猿が気取るな正義のヒーローだらけの顔滑稽な表情帰って静かに食ってろバナナ俺に挑戦するなんて妄想今のうちに捨てるが寛容
The MC just rapped.
攻撃的な忍びマントラだ。さすがはバット忍者さん。不合格。サルちゃんに言葉の暴力。強者は地に落ち地辱を背負う。そこに登場我らがマスター賢者。
バナバナバナバナバナ
あなたは
お疲れ炭鉱
今しめ胸に刻んだ胸郭切っ先輝く廃れた宝剣昨日の敗者は立ち上がり行くぜ今こそ悪を切る時
また俺の番かザコサルちゃんまたボッコボコにされに来たのかまさか殴られるのが癖になっちゃったとか
確かに一発殴りと不合待ってお願いミスターレックギガクニントさんの演技には何のも勝手なこと言わないであなたは彼女ミスターレック撮影を
撮影中止
またこれかまるで
大丈夫バナ
バナイクの効果が出始めたよね
Wait, is he number 64? Wait. Wait, is that Dr. Rekka, scientist number 64 of the Genius Society? Dr. Primitive? Is this guy Dr. Primitive? Oh my god, if that is Dr. Primitive, Ollie.
やはりこれも忍者の罠あらどうしてあなたは影響ドラゴン邪水さん拙者の両乱忍法に比べればお主の妖術など取るに足らない小細工に過ぎない拙者が皆を目覚めさせよう両乱空手正気弾枠ハンドソード連撃式銀河忍法帳にはこう書かれているギガク忍者さん自我を失わないよう気をつけろこれって別のシーン
いや今がクライマックスだただ少し演者を調整する必要がある
何を言ってるの撮影中止だって
カット私がいる現場では私が
望むところで
分かった
この時正義の刃で何私もでさてはいくらあがこう社会のお荷物になる運命なの
Oh.
おとなしくバナーネモンキーになって猿の幸せに浸ってなさい
Bei Xiao is a follow-up attacker, if you guys don't know. This whole team is built around follow-up attacks. Follow-up attack meta is the premier meta for version 2.0. And it is very strong, but at the same time, you have to actually roll a lot to get the... If you don't have the right units, it can get really expensive. But if you're saving up your resources and rolling at the right time and winning the 50-50s, then yeah, follow-up attacking is quite a fun type of comp. Characters that are necessary to make follow attacking work is Adventurine, Robin, and Topaz. Then the last slot you can really put anybody else, but those three are like really good.
こいつも止まったようだ
それで
諸君も気づいていたのかでは君たちはミームウイルス
Mimetic corruption, also known as the dissemination of data, alters particles of information picked up by the cognitive module, skewing the sensory perception of certain objects.
たとえ現実世界であろうとミーム汚染は人間の思想を変えられる
つまり 忍者はジャストとして教師の座をそれが繰り返されれば
この演者のセリフは少々難解だが、
ガマ忍者さんはとっくに真相を見抜いていたのだろう。なぜ今
私は一階の監督に過ぎないからな。軽率な行動
Oh, he's not
私たちを任命したのは学長代理のバナフェッサーだ。私の作品に出演したい。
本当？天守閣で対峙する時が来た。ことは一刻を争う。皆の者、忍びダッシュで移動するぞ。
The dean's office is not here.
Shokun.
たわごとはそこまでだ。
隣の君。
要するに折り紙大学にミームウイルス、そのミームウイルスこそバナーネモンキー。
はあ、この講義もう
否定しないんだな。
陰謀？バナナな。どうやらピノコに
Pinocchio is nothing but a cesspool of riches.
この金の匂い、ここで行われているのは
A second class research aide working in Pinocchio on my graduation.
研究は順調そのもの。ここの人間たち、特に
お猿屋が天下の民を苦しめるのはただ。
君の言葉は本当にわかまあいい。凡人には人類退化。
Who knows how bananas reproduce? Through pollination.
市場に出回っているバナナはほとんどが食感を良くするために栄養生殖されたもの。
正解。
5 eras ago, a guild cultivated a banana species that humans deemed perfect, the golden slumber nana. So nutritious, sweet, mesmerizing gold sheen. Because it was cultivated by humans, it lacked room for evolutions. Having the same set of genes means sharing the same vulnerabilities, and when a fatal cosmic fungus wormed its way, it was gone. Huh. The golden slumber nana predecessor was the highly reproductive jade green banana. It's a pity that Pinocchio had to be a second-rate copycats with constructing skyscrapers, buildings, and printing currencies. Following the same path as the golden slumber nana, stubbornly waiting for the status quo. Oh, so basically what this guy is saying is that people who dream and chill here and really get involved into like virtual reality and alternate universe and stuff like that, they will lose their chance to evolve and really be it have a potential could be extinct.
また一つと星を渡り歩いたが、口を聞ける忍者などどこにもいなかった。いたのは邪水。お主はよく知っているはずだ。彼らは生まれてさっき通り過ぎた猿は数年前までは船乗りをしていて、いつも遠くで他の猿と果物の取り合いをしているのはかつていた星で一番の知恵者だった。しかしこれからは猿として生きるしかない。
Oh, what's wrong with that?
気のせいか？君、普通にそれともこの光景を見て昔のことでも思い出したのか？博士は天才だ。彼の理想は崇高であり、必ずや実現する。それとは反対に、愚かな凡人は非現実。人も物もそれぞれの役割を果たさなければならない。かなりの時間、博士の
お前の陰謀はここで終わりだ。
Oh wait, it's about
随分と自信があるようだな。一つ折り紙大学
Paperfold University is nothing more than an incubator. No great loss if discarded, but it can eradicate pests in a lab.
それを使って実験。バナバナ。講義はこれで終わりだ。
Oh shit, what's happening? What the heck is going on? I knew he was suspicious.
何をしているメモキーパー。
親愛なるプロデューサー、君のリクエストにはすべて
Lift this curse that stifles my activity.
リクエスト？いやいや。
So you hand over those willful monkeys you've not met with this man.
それはおかしい。
I went into great lengths to infiltrate the school, disrupted the family's surveillance, and even dealt with the ranger. And now you want me to give up ownership?
彼らは皆期待の盟友だ。まだまだ掘り下げられるストーリーが残っているというのに。
ミスター・レック。
There's no room for negotiation. I have no need to negotiate with the captive.
システム時間もしないうちに、君は学生たちのようにバナーネモンキーになる。
NG 断る。バナフェッサー、なぜ私が君たちの手に落ちたのか。
That explains this now. This is the film. This is the film. His eyes is the play button. Tracking down the doctor's whereabouts is believing you on that.
いささか傲慢すぎる。君の資質は実験動物の基準にも満たないのだぞ。
残念だが君の脅しに意味はない。私は素晴らしい映画を撮るためならいくらでも危険を冒せる。芸術に身を捧げる覚悟はとっくにできているのだ。一度クランクインした以上リスクを背負うのは当然のこと。たとえクレジットの名前に探検譜をつけられることになろうと真の監督なら。
結局のところ君もならば その身を捧げる準備をするといい。
憎しみとは
ホーリーバナナ。
これこそ私がバナーネモンキーから学んだこと。
Ah, we're back to the second story that's happening with Boot Hill.
悲しみ特定の手段を使えばそこで私は結論を出した。
何言ってんだ。
わかった。あれちょっとねえ、どこ行くの？せっかく内部推薦してあげたんだから割れ目立ちするのはやめて。せめて人に銃を向けないで。
ありがとな、七死人のジョーちゃん。まさかあんたの発言権がこんなに強いとは思わなかったぜ。
こんな才能別に欲しくなかったけどね。でもバナシスタントがうち
Wait, how did oh yeah, March 7th left to the other school or whatever, and that's how she met Boot Hill. And maybe they're gonna save the other.
大好きだぜ。ホーリーバナナ。
この人は指名手配犯を。あ、
ま、ゆっくり説。
Okay. So this story seems to be really focused on the how do you call it? The space rangers and their like story trying to catch that captive or whoever is causing issues on Pinakoni.
話人のジョーちゃん。
ちょっとってここじゃダメなの？あ、気にしないで美月さん。私はあ、やっと。
あ？ふざけた大学ごっこはや。
原子をそうだね。なるほど。それでドリ。
いや、何もなかった。
ちゃんと
話が早くて
うちの上級部員にして。今の流れって
冗談じゃねえからに決まってんだろ。ここにいんのがだがどこを見ても目に入るのはガキばっかだからな。さすがに手は。
So that is Dr. Primitive. That little monkey is Dr. Primitive. And he researches the memento thing, basically like a mind virus, if you will. It's like hallucinogen or memory thing. And all these bananas, all these monkeys are actually real people who regressed into monkeys somehow. And I think the Dr. Primitive's goal, actually, the reason why he's doing all of these things in the first place is he is basically trying to remind people to not mess with evolution and natural selection. I think that he's basically worried that the human race will become extinct, or certain like societies will become extinct once they rely on like unchanging things. And by disregarding, like for example, us humans, we're so adept and so comfortable with living the way our lives are like now. If like some extreme cold event happened, like an ice age or something like that, a majority of us would be wiped out because we maybe weren't prepared for it. Maybe we rely too much on like the heater to keep us warm, instead of evolving and getting thicker skin, which would have helped for dealing with cold weather or whatever it may be. And us halting natural selection has created or has made our human race a lot more vulnerable and easy to be extinct with. And he is basically trying to reset that process by resetting them all the way back to their most primitive states, in which evolution could start once again. So I think that is the idea that Dr. Primitive is trying to go for, which I think is actually pretty interesting as sort of like I never really thought about that before, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
テレビ見るためにそこまですんのか？あ、戻ってきた。これがモンタナの言ってた権限みたい。バナーネモンキーに会う唯一の方法はバナシスタントとリンクすることな。
お待たせしました。おや？
はあ、またそうやって便乗しようとして。バナーネモンキーの。
君は見ないか？
俺には才能。俺はホモハビリスクラスの部員ナンバー2。
ああ、君が。噂は聞いていましたが、君にはちょっ
と何し。
こうすりゃ手っ取り早く黒幕に会えんだろ。外の見張りは。
嘘、待って。 の人って本当に才能あったの？
Whoa.
答えは簡単。誰よりも過去に戻りたがっているのです。
バナナ
またお会いしました。
今まで
美しい幻想で人を欺くのは卑劣な行為。それはバナーネモンキーが人々に伝えようとして多くの部員がここを訪れ何かを得ようとしました。ですがここに答えはあります。
何言ってんのか。
ご心配なく。例えば君にモルトジュースを飲むのをやめろと言ったらまず何を思いますか？とりあえず一杯飲む。そうですよね。
やめろ。クラシックってのは
I guess, I mean, this sort of storyline right now is asking a very important question, and I think that's one of the reasons why I really enjoy Honkai Star Rail is that they're not afraid to actually like talk about things that are very not controversial, but very like thought provoking. They talk about slavery. They talk about how the universe isn't fair, and then all the a lot of things that aren't really happy-go-lucky messages, and they talk about it in a way that doesn't really have a solution per se, but more like, I mean, there's a solution in the story, but it just really brings the question of, hey, have you thought about this? The thought about production, the thought about slavery, the thought about efficiency, the thought about what people really intend and what do they really intend, like their actions versus what they truly believe. And that's why I think that the story in this game is bar none like one of, if not the best gacha storyline ever made. Gacha speaking, not like best story in like ever, best gacha story. It's like comparing McDonald's fried chicken to like all fried chicken in the world, right? But like fast food, or like fast food Popeyes fried chicken, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10. I mean, if you compare all fried chicken in the entire world, maybe like 5 out of 10, right? Or 6, I don't know. Bam, bam, bam. I think that like also like just in general, like it's been getting a lot colder. I don't know if you guys have realized it's getting pretty cold. I have noticed that like my maybe I need to drink more water, but it just feels like the air is drier, you know? For a person who has made revenge their sole purpose in life, what would you happen if their hatred were to vanish? If you end all connections and forget about everything that ties you to the world, okay? Yes. What about it? What about it? Will this make you worse off or better? I don't know.
何より大事なんだが、このさあ進むが
Did I turn into a monkey?
いわゆる知恵とは
Erudition is but an affliction of the average person cannot bear.
故にそれを失ったところで色を失っても
Oh shoot, everything's becoming black and white. The sound. And now I'm a monkey.
ねえ起きて起きてってば間に合った
これは
説明は後早くモンタナたちも起こさないと
あ
待ってこれって
これは恩恵だ七死人の君はレンジャーのお友達が手にするはずだった幸せを葬った
動かないで
もちろん動かないともブレ
証明って
私は自分の論点そして人々の渇望
モンタナ美月なのかちょっとモンタナまだわかんないどうしてあなたバナモンタナここを離れよう
好きにしたまえ君が証明のさ
は意味
It don't make no sense. Everybody's always talking in like their own different like mumbo jumbo. It's just so confusing. Rappa is talking like
ここを離れるのは構わないが実験さいかにも改造によって
unlike typical humans, his modified body is impervious to physical deterioration.
物質的なこの巡回レンジャーがどんなまだためらっているようだなそれは猿になったとしたら彼も操られて
じゃあ
巡回レンジャーすま
嘘
ちょっと待った殺人は違
What?
法だぞ
Wait.
こんな綺麗な嬢ちゃんに引き金を引けるやつなんて
Huh?
いるわけねえだろ
Who's that voice? Wait, what is this? Wait, who's inside Boot Hill?
もしかして今俺が主役とか
Oh no, that's his himself when he was a kid, right?
悪くねえ銃だがこいつで人の命を奪うのはごめんだあんたらのトラブルに首を突っ込むつもりはね
まさかあんたが見せたかったの
ああ君も知っての通りここはただの夢だ彼はその鋼のごとき強靭な精神力を持って今ここに立っているのは猿でもなく今の彼はまだ故郷が無事だった頃不完全な大化記憶から推測するに
10 years removed.
初めて盗賊を撃ったのはなんと奇妙なことかだが彼は撃とうとしない
Just so happens that decision to pull the trigger has to be made by his soul rather than his body. The child version is completely escapable firing his own gun.
カウボーイ君原始博士の味方をする巡回レンジャーに
Traded both
培
adventure.
養によって生まれた裏ダメ
言っちゃダメだ
静かに王女
これは
ああ君の記憶に基
いや確か熱々のシチューを食べてたまだやることが山ほど残ってんのに
その名を口にするのも久しぶりだろうそれもそうか
For you at this point, everything that IPC does is still in the fire sheet.
とにかく君は現実に戻らなければならない
辛いまさか残念ながら夢の中にいる奴は俺の暮らしてる大地を見れねえが
まだ若いというのに
Oh my god.
別におかしくはねえだろ。人間ってのは自分を慰めることを学ばなきゃなんねえ。アルガンアパシには使徒は万人に降り注ぐ最も公平な愛である。死ってのはお人よしにとっては高潔を保てるもので、悪党にとっては全てを終わらせてくれるものってことだ。
なるほど。つまり君なら最も原始博士のこれが最後の教えだ。そして一つの星が哀れにも。
オーケー先生。
外しちまうんじゃねえかって心配してたんだが捕まえたぜ。
何？
バカな。確かに退化したはずだ。
タグ、さっきまでだがこれでわかった。死ぬ前にバカななんて言うのは悪党くらいだからな。俺は耳が遠いわけじゃねえ。ベラベラ大声で喋ってた時、俺
What the heck?
ニックの言ってた通りだ。復讐に理由なんざ必要ねえ。それは
なぜ生まれながらの悪党だろうと初めて人を撃つ時は血に濡れた指名手配犯と引き金を引いたことのないカウボーイにはある共通点がある。それは悪を撃つっていう本能がな、ベイビー。
That's pretty funny. So, basically what he's saying is that, so he's a cowboy, right? He's a cowboy, and he's basically trying to say a cowboy's upbringing and belief has always been to shoot a bullet at the evil people. That's sort of like the belief, the culture. That's their driving force of being a cowboy. And the person, the doctor, or that TV, thought that he wouldn't shoot a gun because he's a kid, and because he, you know, what kind of kid would shoot a gun ever? Come on, like, you're always taught not to shoot a gun. But Budo is basically saying, I'm a cowboy. It's kind of making fun of cowboys and Texan culture and all that stuff. He's basically saying, I've been ready to shoot since I was born. Because that is a cowboy. That is the life of a cowboy. You gotta just shoot everything that whoever is bad. It's poking it's poking fun at cowboys. It's poking fun at American culture. It's poking fun at gun violence all at the same time. Like dark humor, if you will. Damn. Baby.
そうだ。ドリームリーフを起点に美しい。
何が異様だって？ハニー。
Muddle fudger.
わかったらさっさとここから離れろ。
またあなたたち。モンタナ聞いて。
やめとけ。こいつらに聞く耳があると思うか？
レンジャー君。
あ？誰があんたに聞いた？一回しか言わねえぞ。どんな悪党でも撃たれりゃ死ぬ。でもって俺はちょうど銃をこんなシンプルなことに頭を使う必要ハニー。この講義
Oh, here we go, cutscene. Oh my god, the curved bullet. He did the curved bullet. Bam, bam, bam. What is this cutscene? Previously on Cosmic Ninjutsu. You know, it had this story had a slow start, but as like it started progressing a bit more, it's actually not that bad. I'm not a fan of Rappa than Rappa's story though, because
Cut! なるほど。この演者は CG 映画に向いているようだ。今日は面白い演者が揃っているな。グリーンバックの中に生きるもの、身分を変えたもの、そして君、誰よりもポテンシャルのある夢の地のスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバル。改めて謝罪しよう。私とバナフェッサーは確かに協力関係にあった。ミームである私は読んどころない事情によって敵の手に落ち、致命的なミームウイルスに侵されてしまった。
Wait, that's over? He's a memo keeper?
なるほど。先ほどの空間忍法は実に精妙だった。
それはあの学長室での裏切りは演技で、真の目的は俺たちをここに連れてくることだ。
It was me.
という
あるいは
つまり次女。
なぜ皆の言葉が。
それはバナゴが我々の骨の髄にまで。ピノコニーの夢は人々の欲望に根ざしていて、ミーム汚染はそれに不可逆な影響を与えている。
Yeah, Dr. Professor is just trying to show the faults of Pinocchio, where just a virus, a simple virus like this, could literally destroy this entire civilization. He's trying to show how, no matter how advanced you might think you are, by going against natural selection and letting, you know, and relying on these sort of things, you naturally puts it in a way where you'll sort of reset.
ここで今夜の主役となる忍者の演者。
答えは摂取。
プリモン教授は先ほど君のことを博士のそれで興味が湧いたのだ。そしてこれまでのバナイクを通して私は君がバナーネモンキーミームに対抗でき、これは原子博士のもう一つの実験かもしれないという。
銀河忍法帳にはサソリの毒。
Oh, when used correctly, the venom of a scorpion neutralizes.
毒種は時にお主の言う通りだ。拙者は昔お猿屋の手に落ち、邪悪なにもう遠い昔のことだが、
If Pine Candy Futures relies on it. So we can edit this virus out of our ninja memory.
映画の第3幕としては素晴らしい点。ただストーリーを進めるために ビッグスターク。どのようなミームウイルスであろうとメモキーパーにとっては致命的だ。だが君は違う。
As a protagonist, you'll be able to unveil the truth. This I like how unserious the story is. How unserious the story is. Now we're going to learn a bit about Rappa's past. Epiphany via tribulation. Oh. Master Kucha.
Master Kucha. Hiju.
No.
Master Kucha.
Oh my god, she's a lab rat. Rappa's a lab rat. What is this?
Master. 心より感謝する。
見よ。この陰に覆われた町、罪にまみれた土地、やがて苦難無情で無情。
Soulless evil ninja Osaru.
お猿忍者の聖者、お主が忍教の意志を継ぎ、忍者の罪を清算してくる。
全力で修行に。
お主のその覚悟に感服すると。
名前？
それはわしにもわからん。だからこそ。
では、乱破で一心不乱に
よかろう。では。
無論、忍者。
Oh my goodness. She's a lab rat.
邪推か。多量の忍びパワーが含まれているという。しかし、忍教になるにはこれを毎日服用しなければならない。忍びの都のため。
この激痛は。
The second trial, extrasensory perception.
彼女は会いたい彼女。鳴神大会
3号、出力を上げるぞ。耐えてみせる。
そう。忍びの都、忍教になるために。
これは。
この苦行。
I feel bad. I feel bad for Rappa.
この邪推たちはお猿やあの邪推たちにだが忍者を倒すため。
Oh, I like how they're like, oh yeah, I gotta fight them, but I use my own team. I don't use Rappa. A little immersion breaking. A little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
全てを失う。はたまた手に入れるか。
So it looks like Rappa was inflicted with a mnemonic mind virus as well, but with rap music or thinking that she's a ninja, and she is what the part of Master's failed experiments is what he said, Dr. Primal.
拙者の忍びリッスンパワーは
ホモハビリス22わしら
回りくどいことを
彼女が今後の実験に耐えられるとは限らん。
If we use the mimetic virus to perform cognitive intervention,
彼女の精神を安定させられる。
わかった。だが個人的な感情は捨て。
彼女はたった2システム時間で改造倉庫のパス。
マスター、悩む必要はない。
Did you guys see this coming? I did not see this coming. I did not think that she was like a lab rat. This world dangerous.
情報寄宿度74%。意識。
ランハ、準備は良いか？
時間だ。早く離れよう。
見えるぞ。
よかった。
そういえばなぜ忍者な？
銀河忍法庁。
それは言った。
弱き者を守るため霊落したしという内容の漫画。
It's a manga series.
巡回レンジャーを避けるため。
After we sealed off the research institute to hide from Galaxy Rangers, my manga collection has been her only source of entertainment.
彼女に無駄な知識を与えないよう注意し、特に必要がないのは凡庸な善悪感。そのように視野が狭くては一生博士の目を
な、どうじゃろうな。
Vanisher and Dazzle. So we're gonna see her past now, it seems. Like how...
決まっているだろう。お前は卒業できないからだ。
待て、彼女に直接。
第17研究室の代表として皆さんが目にしたように、今の宇宙は腐っていく世界を救うために人類は退化しなければなりません。
In order to save the world's marching rot and decay, humanity must regress,
そうすることで
allowing erudition to shine.
無限の可能性を与え、知恵の栄光を取り戻すのです。こうした偉業は凡人の夢を巻きにしなければなりませんが、人も物もそれぞれの役割を果たすべきなのです。燃えろ！
ホモハビリス。
私はすでに卒業した。なぜという顔をしているな。
This specimen is the new human, painstakingly bred with genes filtered from atavistic experiments, but you made her a lunatic. I'm already nurturing 4 if number 3 happens. We brought her up since she was a baby. Morality is how every family's second son must be sacrificed to Nanook. On the interstellar principle of Pegasus, morality is a bipedal organism must be enslaved to quad. On this planet, morality of blue individuals is forbidden walking on the streets. Morality has bound to the wisdom of the people and ended the future of those worlds.
その3つの世界を人類、我らの犠牲は凡俗なもののためではなく、
Interesting. Yeah, so Dr. Primal does have like a grander goal. Very flawed, but goal.
認知の隔離はミームウイルスを消滅させるための第一歩だからだ。わかったなら。
これは。両乱。
変だな。お前はずっと従順だったではないか。硬い筋肉だな。まる。早くこのゴミ。お前がうまくやれば私とホモハビリス7号は恩恵を受けられる。
マスタークちゃん、分かったぞ。これはきっと。相対監視とマスター。
ホモハビリス2
3号も失敗作だった。彼女は収容室に押し入り。
あれはただの事故であった。
私は研究モンキーであって話ではない。あんな
この
He's gonna help her escape?
そんなことはない、ランハ。お主はよくやっておる。お主は忍者の陰謀をくじき。
拙者は。
ああ、もち。弟子入りして早5年。今日ここに。
ありがたき幸せ。
この巻物を持っていけ。
Take the scroll of the dazzling ninjutsu. It will cast a brilliance that makes fiendlings fear. Painted through the ninja capital.
それはわしにお主はただつまり。
わかった。ここが陣の目、密樹を注いだ異彩。両乱忍符。よし。これで忍者の陣はホモハビリス7号。どういうこと？
わからんが、おそらくハッカーにでも侵入。
急げ！すぐに手を打たなければ。マスタークちゃん。
よくやった、両乱忍者。おい、レンジャー。
やめろ！ホモハビリス7号。
ホモハビ
実験対象を騙し、学術仲間を騙し、相対監視。
ランハ。
She's a follower of the evil ninja.
相対監視。もういい。戦闘モンキーども、こいつらを始末しろ。
Oh my god, we finally play as Rappa? Oh no. So her whole purpose is to... She's been tracking down Dr. Primal the entire time due to what his old master has said. That is quite beautiful and sad at the same time.
見ろ、この実験はわしらが共に行った。教えてほしいものじゃ。
博士の理論を疑うなど、もうすぐセキュリティシステムが復帰。
お主は原子博士はランハ。
しかし
ランハ。
わかった。お前武器を隠していたのか。
ホモハビリス22。
Thanks to you, I have finally understood the morality. Oh shoot, he has a gun. Oh my god, he shot her. Wow, this story got dark real fast. Whoa. Oh, cutscene. Who is she?
巡回レンジャーだ。救援信号をキャッチした。原始博士一派の縄張りを突き止めるのはジャングルでたった一本のバナナを見つけるより難しい。任侠では、拙者の試練は終わったということか。試練？何をったこと？ああ、また猿に狂わされたかわいそうなガキか。最終試練。
That is not young Rappa. That is...
者は任侠を名乗れるだろうか。マジか。全部お前一人でやったのか。10年に
Or is it is?
一夜にして称号を得ることになるとは。拙者は両乱忍法を無駄にはしなかった。マスタークちゃん、この瞬間を見せられたらどんなに良かったか。なるほどな。このガキはミームウイルスに感染してんのか。普通の人間ならトップになってんのに、なんでこいつはこんなに元気なんだ。私の話を聞け。今のお前は危険な状態にある。早く治療を受けないと脳みそが爆発するぞ。待ってくれ。拙者も今や忍者に対抗できる忍侠。お主の助太刀をさせてはもらえないだろうか。ふざけやがって。死んだら復讐はできない。ガキ、お前は遵守の道を歩みたいのか。一旦足を踏み入れたら後戻りはできないぞ。構わない。拙者は止まることなく全ての悪を払ってみせる。たとえ矢が鶴にかかり永遠に戻らないとしても、一
It is her.
に邪道を破り正道を示す人道を貫く者だけが忍侠になれる。拙者はもう決めたのだ。
I was like wondering who she was talking to. I didn't know. I wonder if it was herself.
この記憶ならよあちら側も。
大丈夫。
ああ、そいつ俺の頭が
だってどうそんなに悲観的になる二人がバナーネブ。
だが状況は依然すまない。残念だが
そっか。
変化は今も続いている。ドリームリーフの猿の数が
私が感じ取った通りね。ドリームリーフ。
ああ、誘惑。
信用できるハウンドミカさん。
時間がないからドリームリーフではバナシスタントたちが密かに活動を続けている。そしてロビンさんだが、あんたに助けを求めるということは。
なるほど。二人の行動が終わる前。
Okay, okay. We're back to Boot Hill again. Da, 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 da. Boom.
星々の反響。
引き金を引かねえなら
行ってカブ。生産しましょう。あ、長期間見据えるのが成功の秘訣。
Thank you for the energy.
美月さん。よかった。ほら、あいちょっとモンタナ。
言われなくても。
Who's that?
猿以外の演者に会えるとは嬉しい。そうでなければこの登場の仕方はオープニングくらい。
あんたロビン。
おや、なかなか鋭いではないか。
The layer of my identity is not more.
オーリーベイビー、ここから離れろって。
何の伏線もなかった私の登場はこの映画のために私はこだわりを捨て。
ああ、
ドリームリーフを救う手段が一つある。
あんたここにいる奴らが外の美しい夢を捨てたのは。
ミカ君もそう思う。この困難を乗り越えたい。
I like how they always talk about the family as this overarching like big thing that's kind of ruling over Pinakoni, but we never see them. They're never really involved in any of the big things and solving the problems in Pinakoni, so I'm a little suspicious of what they actually do. Nothing else can beat this if the people dream it. So everybody's sort of mind controlled right now. And we have to break this mind control. And the only reason why Reppa's not affected by it because she's already been mind controlled. Or is right now being mind controlled by something other virus. The ninja virus.
その逆だ。所詮俺はただの守護者で。選択？いや。自分のあり方を追い求めてここ仮に住民たちが自分の意志で破滅。もし本当に猿になることをただロビンさんなら。
ファミリーに気づかれないように、この危機を調和の調律は雑音を消すことができる。住民たちが私にただ。 一部の人たちのファミリーさらに重要なのはドリームリーフにファミリーの声だけがのそれなら全部の音を一気に鳴らせばいいじゃねえかついてこいビッグスター
Open stage? Is she gonna use the power of harmony to break the spell? But she says it's gonna also destroy Pinakoni or something.
むちゃくちゃな危機にそれでダンスで世界を救ったやつもいればな気球存亡の時
Okay, and now what? Oh my god, he's like puking something. What do I do? Party time!
話はミカから聞いてる。俺バカバカしい。お前チンピラを見るとどういうことだ。お前の言う通りにする。
It's like, come to the party or else.
Yo, おい、そこのカウお、ちょうどいいな。これは俺の持論だが。
カウボーイ。みんなついてきて。
モネラ、まあいいか。
I've got them all.
お、誰が来た？どうだかな？
まあ、それは。
いいぜ。は？
ちっとも。
その必要はね。おいおい、これどういうことだ？
美月さんが推しモンタナは何も悪くないよ。
あいつらの人をとにかく用がない。
なんか賑やかだ。
Everybody's here. Are you gonna like have a? Is she gonna sing?
今の時代、パーティーっていや。
え？パーティー？ルートヒルさん、実はミカさんにたくさん助けてもらったの。ここにいる人たちのほとんどは私のことを信じてない。
俺のことを信じているというより、みんなやる気はあるようだ。ファミリーに頼る以外の方法で困難を。
で、一体ここ。
言っても信じられないかもしれない。
何ビビってやがる。ほら、始めようぜ。
先にお礼を言わせてくれ。
I'd like to remind you on behalf of Jesse that you're 7 cups.
今までいろんなイベントを開いてきたけれど、今回
心配すんなビッグスター。
I'm sure you already tell some modification about it. When I started out as a cyborg, my memory module fizzled every so now.
医者からは原因は修理が終わってからさ。それからどうなったと思う？何日もメモする羽目になったのさ。ついでに気を
どうして
I'm telling you that it's not yourself that you have to trust, but them.
ここにいるこいつらだってここにいる奴らの記憶モジュールは壊れちゃいねえ。タフなのそうだろ。むちゃくちゃドリームリーフの歌は始めようぜ。いや今は
DJ Queen.
七死人のジョージャーそれとも別々
Okay.
実にいい。音楽は素晴らしい。
I'm gonna make the music a little bit louder. Is she gonna sing?
ダーリン、あんたクランクアップしたんじゃねえのか？
ああ、だから今は演者ではなく監督として見学している。どんな調和の歌になるのか気になってしまってな。時々心の底からいい映画が生まれるという予感がする。
Looks like he's a memo keeper. Very interesting. Makes sense. Because he has film
大衆を撮影している時に感じられ
and a
る。
movie ticket.
この映画に登場する演者のほとんどは当然主役とは言えないだが全てを失った時。
What do the people really need when they've lost everything? Guidance or aid?
どちらも違う。私が思うに
All they need is a camera to capture them. That's when others would be able to see the most wonderful show.
そんな複雑なもんか。監督さん、俺に言わせりゃそれこそが人生だ。
炭酸度は鳴き声のようで軽量音が問いかける。私たちは死ななければならないのか。
We don't know what that thing is still.
しかし7度音程は慰める。
Looks like it's been cut somehow.
やってみなければわからない。
ロビンさん。
いいえ、もう
なんだ。
そうじゃないわ。ただ
見落としていたもの？
あの壮絶な経験をした後、私の人生はでもそんなことはなかったわ。鳥と飛ぶことに関してもまだ正しい答えを導き出せていない。何か思いついたとしても長い時間をかけて吟味し、多分今頃は
じゃあ今日。
いいえ、そういうわけじゃないわ。ただこれから起こることを考えていたら突然聖歌隊は。でもダンスホールにいる人たちはそれぞれ個性や違いがあっても照明に照らされている間は同じよ。調和の本当の問題は
Perhaps harmony was never about its audience, but the light it
照明にある
provides.
のかもしれない。人々には清唱しか選択肢がないわけじゃない。それぞれ違う声
There are
を
more
持ってい
choices
て
for the
も
people singing in
お互い
unison.
につながることができる。それこそが
That's
調
what
律
it
なの。
means to tune. I believe our song of harmony will be able to embrace. So basically tune all the songs, all of the frequencies to be similar or on the same wavelength of the song.
ドリームリーフの音を引き出してみせる。
Oh, here it is. Oh. Because EDM is what the young people listen to these days, right?
Lanha, 忍び菜園。
もう少し待ってくれ。銀河忍法帳にも急い。銀河忍法は千変万化。すでに先ほどのに。
ああ、
If we insert the memories of the ninja virus, it will overwrite the slumber mania.
バット忍者さん。
さあ演者の諸君、
皆の者、狩りの
Rise up banana. Oh, oh, oh. Even till this day, still a great song. Not tired of it at all.
両乱忍法。
さっきまで聞こえて
妊婦で邪推の現実。
ミスター・レックは俺たちを騙していなかったようだ。ここがバナーネの時か。
ああ、ここはこれはすべて。
バナバナ。
これからさらに残念なことが起きるぞ。
思うに彼女の脳内にある、しかしここにいる猿たちを見たまえ。
それは無理だな。拙者も忍徒たちに我らがすべきなのは失意の人々。
ああ、バナーネモンキーを忍者の物語に置き換える必要はない。自分を見失った人たち、そして人々が盲目的にバナーネモンキーを。
なるほど。あの期末試験を行う。
来るがいい。いつでも宣戦布告した後に遁走。
奴が何をしようとしているのかはわからないが、
飛竜忍者さんの言う通りだ。
So we gotta fight?
猿の数が多い。
There we go. Rappa's in here now.
片付けた方が良さそうだ。
Oh, wow.
邪推を外に送るだけの安心して忍び体験を使うという
流行とは人々の欲望が。
邪推総長さんは
Where are we going next?
いつまで逃げる気だ。
バナナナ。
浮いている密女。
I actually don't know what this does besides running really fast.
今のコアにはどれだけの人も物も。早く追ってくるがいい。教室は
Dang, who would have thought? I thought actually she came from like a ninja world. Turns out she just had a mind virus that made her think that she was like a chunibyo. Carrying high quality primate genes selected from 32 civilizations. Went astray due to trainee research ape. High quality primate genes, damn.
その見習い研究モンキーは悔い改めることを知ら。
忍者の命令に従い周囲を害することしか知らない邪推が。
それはもちろん
Bananas are plants that propagate asexually. Each rhizome can bear several buds that will grow into a sea of banana trees.
個性や自我を強調しながらさあ答えたまえ。
学校が始まった時は自由を追い求めろと言っていたくせに今ではその意義を嘲笑いバナナは
それは
悪人は悪事を働くための言い訳を常に用意して自分を己の欲望のために自己矛盾を書く邪推総長さんデタラメを言うより自制の句を考えた方がいいぞ。
Class is dismissed.
失敗作この美しい夢の泡が見えるか。
The family relied on harmonious wishes and the power of the Stellaron to construct Pinaconi. But I simply gathered and converged these abandoned wishes of thousands of monkeys into this dream bubble to create this moment of slumber. Oh.
ウルトラ正確サイバータイム。
I have no healer. But I'll do this manually because I want to see what Rapid does. What do you do? AoE? Whoa. That's cool. My turn again. Welcome to my... Wrap up, go! Let's go with that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Die! 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 I gotta go again? What the heck, dude? I don't have a healer. Why did they give me wrap up but no healer? Oh my god, barely.
バナバナ、このバナイクは失敗か。実現できない夢は木になっているバナナだ。バナナ。
Why is he tap dancing?
これ以上人々を貶める人道を求める者は忍ととなり
意味がわからない。
それは同感だ。
There's no point in continuing the conversation with the monkey brought up by Dr. Primitive. Oh, it's not even Dr. Primitive.
こいつをどうするつもりだ。
とりあえずたっぷりお仕置きしてから考える。
邪水総長さんの罪は重く厳しい罰が必要だが、それをお猿忍者さんの居場所を教えてもらうためだ。
お？死んだふりか？
もういいカウボーイ。おもちゃ相手に芝居を。
おもちゃ？ハニー。あんたのそのカエルの方がよっぽどおもちゃっぽいじゃない。
君は助監督を傷つけた。その下品なただの小道具を拷問したいというのならそれはそれで構わない。だが
But a certain gorilla who just awakened at the board of Azan.
シルバーガンシュラさん、拙者のスーパーリッスンパワーでも邪水の音は聞こえない。ガマ忍者さんの言っている。
He escaped?
ベイビーがこんだけ苦労したのに結局無駄骨だったってこと。
仕方ない。
おい、なんでそんな落ち着いてられんだ。
夜は長い。任侠の憎しみは任侠によって封じられるべきだ。ピノコニーは平和な時代を迎えることができた。憎しみはいつか消える。だが人々の心の中にある人道は。
Okay, is he gonna just let them go?
ランハ。
もちろん拙者の人道は。
Why is them?
人道とは忍者が一生。
では忍者を
いつかお猿忍者さんを倒したとし。
この世にいる忍者。
さよう。銀河忍界には星の数。
ならば止まることなくすべての悪を払うことだ。
Oh, this is basically the hunt.
末法の世が。
Looks like it's over. I'm a little suspicious of Dr. Rika. Just a little suspicious.
なんかすごいことになってたんだね。まあ別にいい。それは褒めすぎだよ。
セミナーが終わって大学側は今回の件を公にしていない。
怖っ。でもあの人のおかげで
ああ。
Wow, it kind of looked like Rapple was just like Rapple was just like it was like, oh, but it never happened. It was all just a dream. I'm not a fan of that. Why did they have to do that?
それは良かった。
見て、ロビン。皆さん、こんにちは。今回の彩りの夢学園。ああ、本物のロビンさんだ。今回の開会式、前より気合入ってる。
あれ？そういえば覚
えてないや。実は私も前に折り紙大学に通っていた。
She's gonna sing again?
折り紙大学も今と同じで、そんな中でも毎年彩りの夢学園祭の時期だけはみんな悩みを忘れることができた。でも覚めない、覚めてはいけない夢もある。それは美しいものを作りたいと願う学生もいれば、夢は私たちを導く道しるべなの。
I dream of a day I can create an art book that will be bought and enjoyed by millions of people. I dream of a day where I have 100,000 subscribers.
彩りの夢学園祭へようこそ。鮮やかな夢、自由に。ここは邪悪な帝国とに。
次の映画ではぜひ違う名前で呼んで、他の演者たちは？
任侠にはそれぞれ獲物がいる。ところで何
君のおかげです。
報酬は不要だ。
まあそう言うな。原始博士の行方にか。
一休みしよう。
All right.
スマホの
So
にしよう。
let me adventure mission. Okay, so we finished the main mission. We have like how do you call it? We have so we finished the main mission. We don't have to do this extra mission until later. That's just a side mission to kind of like the epilogue or the epilogue. Now we can continue Sunday's story. Sunday's story is the next part, which will lead into the current patch that we are on HSR. But we'll save that patch for another time. We'll do that another time. In the meantime, I am going to quickly run some... How do I do it again? I'm going to quickly run some runs to get some material since I'm already on. So let's do that. So we're building Herta right now, and obviously, you know, I really do need her traces up, so we can go ahead and farm for her traces a bit. We'll run it. We need fire. Let's see if we can find that. Fire, ice. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna start the challenge. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I'll be right back, but it's gonna be on auto. All right, here we go. Let's do it 2 more times. So, thoughts. My thoughts on Rappa and Dr. Primal. So, I did not like the ending. I did not like the ending when they were like, Dr. Rekka just erased some of the memories so they don't remember a thing and nothing just happened. Like we know what happened, but the people who are affected don't know what happened. I don't like that. I think it's a cop-out. But I did like how they brought a character in and they left the character story to be open-ended. So in the case they ever wanted to revisit that like plotline with Dr. Rekka, Rappa, and Dr. Primal, that is sort of a side story that they could try doing, which I think is quite nice. I totally treated it as like a side story, nothing too crazy. Yeah. Definitely not a main story, but nonetheless, it's okay. It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. Now, the next mission, the Sunday mission, should be a lot better, I would think, because it leads into the new area, which is going to be happening very soon. With Herta, the whole thing with Herta and stuff. I think that's what a lot of people are sort of excited for, looking forward to. So my goal, at least, is to build up Herta, at least so that I can start using her. While I am leveling up Sunday. Or not some leveling up, going through Sunday's story. So hopefully by next stream, if there is no update for ZZZ, if there is an update, I'll go ZZZ, but if not, we'll be playing either Sunday story or Herta story if I play Sundays later this week. We'll see. But yeah, that's my goal for the next few streams. Yeah. As you guys can tell right now, I've been playing this game sort of like a visual novel type of game, since my team is so strong. Even though I haven't played in a very long time, they make the content in the game very easy for free-to-play players. The only difficult content is the end game stuff, which is honestly, how do I describe it? It's ridiculously difficult unless you have like S rank god tier units, you know. Your voice is great. My voice is great for Bijouer. I'm glad you feel that way, Jerry. Yeah. Let me show. We're gonna be rolling a couple of rolls to try to get Herta's weapon. I actually have a little bit of history with Herta. When I first started this game, I've never downloaded. I mean, I have, but I have before, yes, but I don't typically watch it unless I'm looking for clips. But in terms of Herta, I've always liked Herta's character design and everything like that, and her character. I've always liked her. Right next to Himiko. The problem is that erudition units weren't used that much, and she wasn't considered that strong until later on when they started creating the endgame mode for erudition units. So, Herta, big fan. I really like her. Yes. As to what I need to increase, I think her E is the most important. So we will do that. Whoops. Whoops. We need a lot of these. Only 13? Dang, it doesn't really go that far. Oh, we'll go to 9 here and we'll stop, and then this one will go 7, and then we need some more. Yep, we need some more. Let's do some rolls. We'll slowly... You know what? I could talk a little bit more while we continue to farm a little bit more for Herta. We got just a little bit more. I want to get these to at least level 8, and then I'll be pretty happy. So let's just do... We have a lot. We have a lot. Let's just take out all 3. So the cool thing about HSR and ZZZ is that if you don't play for a long period of time, for basically I think about a month or so, they store all your energy. They store all your energy, and you can access it at any time. And it's really helpful to have some saved up, because when a new character releases, you'll have 2,400 energy, ready to go. Which is why I believe that this game is very like also free to play for, and awesome. You just enjoy it. You log in, you enjoy the story, partake in some of the end game events if you'd like. Pull some characters, maybe you'll get it, maybe you won't, and then you move on. Like, yes, it's a very chill game. I think they have a very like solid game that doesn't necessarily require you to log in every single day, which is what I honestly enjoy a lot. Why do you ask about the YouTube video download? Are you trying to download your own video as well, right now, Jerry? To my The main goal for ZZZ, HSR, and Genshin and stuff like that, honestly, is to create characters that you want to roll on. Whether it's a tragic story, cool background, cool character design, whatever it may be, the main allure is the characters, and that's why you pull. That's why you spend money, and that's how they make money. They're incentivized to create characters that you want to pull for. And so, you know, with that sort of like logic, right? It would make sense to cater the story to the specific characters, like what Genshin did. New character comes out, small little mini story to flesh out the character, but it always feels forced, you know, to me at least. It always felt forced in Genshin Impact, where you would log in a new character and then you would have to play their little mini story, and if you didn't like the character, you have to sit through like a couple hours of trying to progress their story and learning about that stuff. They don't do that in HSR, which is why I really enjoy it. They create a they create a whole story that not only like about the character, but they also bring in other characters too, and how they would react in these sort of events that are unfolding. And it's not just a one-on-one experience, it's a very equal amount. Like, for example, we had Boot Hill, you know, we had Robin, you know, two characters that sort of you never thought would have been involved in Rappa's story, but now is in Rappa's story. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and they have a lot of like screen time. Like, I think I had more screen time with Boot Hill than Rappa. So you could tell how sort of this story is or like HSR does a better job, I think, at least for people who aren't really like, I don't really care about Rappa. I would never pull for her, but did I enjoy the story? So it's not bad. It was okay, except the ending. It was okay. Yeah. Whoa. Boom. Alright, so we finished that. Now we are moving into her traces here. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, as you can tell, I am really into Herda. I maxed everything out. For anything really. We need more of these things apparently. Just make all of it. 24 of them. Let's go. 8. Let's make some more. Already. Let's increase her speed. And we'll increase this. Alright, that's good. 8, 8, 9. I'm okay with that. The rest I will upgrade slowly. Nothing too crazy. Now, let's get her light cone and then let's roll for her light cone. So maybe we can get it earlier. Look at that. Her light cone looks so beautiful. Can I like zoom in? Oh my goodness. I love it. Imagine if they made postcards of these light cones. You guys would you guys buy it? I'd buy it. If I can get like an acrylic postcard, how much would I be willing to pay for these? Probably like $30. Acrylic postcard, I'd pay $30 for it. All right, 51 here. 52. 53. Soft pity's around like 60. 54. 55. 56. 57. Oh. 58. 59. Okay, we're at 60 now. It should be within the next 4, hopefully. And I don't have any more now. A new month will start soon. You know what? I have a lot of these saved. I'm gonna buy like 4. Buy like 5. Nope. 61. 62. 63. Okay, here we go. 64. No. Okay, how about 65? No. Oh, 65. About 66. No. That's not what I'm looking for. 67 then? It should be soon, like right now. Like right now. Am I going hard pity? $68? No? 69? Oh no, I'm going to hard pity. $70. 71? Oh my gosh, 72? No? $73? 74? Oh my god. Alright, we're just going to pity, aren't we? 75? Unless I counted wrong. Oh, there it is. 76. 76 rolls. Oof, that is brutal. If I lose this, I'm gonna be so upset. We did it. We did it. So beautiful. Heard us so beautiful. All right, let's do it. We got it. It took a lot, but we got it. We got it. I think this is one of my more favorite. Oh my gosh, we need more of these materials. Well, I guess we'll talk a little bit about Herta while I go through this. Yeah, so I remember like when HSR first came out, it was quite a struggle to get resources. Always like every day you slowly push up, slowly push, slowly grow your account. It honestly took like a year on it before I felt comfortable, like somewhat comfortable with what I had, and that was like a year of constant playing. Then after that, everything just felt a lot easier. So, I felt that way, and now after like a year and a half of playing, I feel like I'm at a point where, yeah, I'm happy with what I have. It's I would recommend anybody to play this game if you want a story. Story. There's a lot of very cool, interesting characters that are already teased. I think over like 5-6 characters that were already teased in the 3.0 patch. I think everybody's super excited to see like what kind of story it is, and hopefully it doesn't really like disappoint. But so far it's looking pretty good. I think Pinocchio was a lot more hyped than that, but we'll see. One thing that I really like watching about Genshin Impact, or sorry, HSR, is the theory videos that are actually very accurate, that the game developers have sort of hidden, or teased to at least, like the history, the past, the potentially the future, how everything is like, or it's like Ouroboros, like there's a entity that can see the past, or is always can see the past. But if they can always see the past, then they only see the past because there's no future. So it's like a prophecy, almost a prophecy driven, if you will, where it's like they know how everything ends and they're just watching it all unfold. So in a sense, it's like a weird way to say that they are it's like they can see the future. It's so weird if you think about it that way, right? Because if they know how everything ends, and they know in every event that leads to it, then they also know what's going to happen in the future. And I think that's such an interesting way to think about it. Like, if you know if you know the past, then you know the future. I'm like, what? That is crazy. What an interesting theory. And there's a lot of evidence that backs it up. The oldest Aeon, yeah. That's why I really like HSR. It's just so lore deep and character deep. It's just a deep, very deep world, and not just that, but in a sense, kind of like One Piece. All of their stories and all of their things are very like, they just need to travel from world to world, and they can reset and try something totally brand new. I'll be like, okay, well, you know, we haven't done this map yet. Let's try a fire area. Let's try a grass area. Let's try a jungle. Let's try tribal themes. Let's try summer themes. Let's try a futuristic cyberpunk theme. They can try so many things, and it makes sense, and it works. So I feel like because of that, their creativity is like endless, limitless. Their imagination is their canvas. And they do it in a way that it's cohesive, makes sense, ties the characters in. Just really well done. I praise this game a lot. And I know a lot of, if you look online, a lot of content creators will echo the same sort of thought. How like amazing this game is. Yeah. The only thing that I would say is lacking right now is I feel like the end game and the gameplay loop for end game is not as appealing. The events are also not as appealing anymore either. They kind of rehash the same ideas but in different ways, and there's a lot of like text which can get kind of annoying. At least they have auto battle though, so that's nice. So right now the game is being the only thing like I feel like the game is offering to a lot of the players who continue to play this game is purely just the characters and the story, and everything else I would say is kind of like fluff. Dang, I've used up like almost all of my little cores. And I've been farming these cores for like since the beginning of the game still. And even then, still struggling. This 8 to yeah, this one's gonna be a bit. We need 4. It's not that much. This one needs 10. Oh, I'm missing just one. We can craft it. I'm sure we can. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Beautiful. That's done. So last thing is her relics. That's her last thing. And luckily we have this little recommendation bar which makes it really easy to follow. And yeah, so we can kind of build her character out right now and see what we can get. So the stats we're looking for is just basically crit rate, crit damage, all that jazz. So let's go ahead and check out her. Let's see what kind of things we have right here. So we've got the body, right? The body, I think crit rate is actually, her weapon provides crit rate, right? Increases the wearer's crit rate by 12%. So she already has 12% innately, right? Just want to double check. So she has 17%. Okay, so she has 17%. I actually don't really need to focus on. Oh, I guess I can increase it. I was thinking about like a crit body, crit damage body. But honestly, it really depends on like what we have right here, right? So like right here we have nothing good. Over here, for we can have speed. And well, if we just do, what is this? Interesting. If we go by speed, do we have any? We have only 2. Oh, this one is attack and crit damage. Let's see what we get. Don't give me health. Oh, of course you would. If you can get me a crit damage, I might stick. Okay, attack is okay. Can I get a crit damage? If not, I stop. Okay, I got crit damage. I'll do one more. If I get another crit damage, you're going all the way. Attack? You know what? You deserve it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. So this one increases crit rate by another 8%. We're already at 17. So with this one, we go to 25. So that means we don't need crit damage. We can get crit damage body, and we won't have to really worry about the stats for we can go to crit damage. I don't have the resources yet, so we're gonna have to rely on going the hunters. The ice one. I don't mind the ice one too. The ice one is good. Yeah, we might have to go this one because I can't go full 4-piece. These are all bad. Okay, we'll just leave that as is for now. Okay, we'll move on to the body or the hands, which wow, that looks really interesting. Let's go for, we're looking for crit rate here. If we go with crit damage, that's fine too. I don't mind. This one is speed, crit damage, and effect hit rate. We don't need effect hit rate. This one is speed and attack. This is defense and crit rate. Attack, crit rate. Okay, let's do this one then. If we can get speed, that'd be awesome. HP is okay. As long as we don't get 1 HP here, that's okay. If we can get a crit damage. HP, I'll do one more. Okay, yeah, I'm not building this anymore. So that's done. I'm gonna try this one real quick. See if we can get crit rate. Okay, I don't like that. Crit rate. This is crit damage and speed. Let's try this one. Can we get speed? I like that. Effect hit rate means nothing. Crit damage. That's fine. One more. Crit damage? Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm willing to go all the way on this one. Nice. Crit damage 3. This one can break. Okay, we're going for the helmet now. For the helmet, we're looking for crit. So we have a lot of crit damage. We have what? 23 plus 12. This is around like, okay, so 50. So we can keep going crit damage. Crit damage here is nice. Crit damage. Attack, crit damage. There's a lot of attack here, so let's try for that. We can get a crit damage, that's fine. Attack is okay. Attack percentage is a lot better though. That's not good. We can get a crit damage maybe. Okay, that is good. Not good. I don't want that anymore. Let's try this one. If we can not, if we get effect hit rate, then we can take it out. Okay, crit damage. I like that. Attack, that's fine. Crit damage. Let's go all the way. That's fair, that's fair. I'll take that one. Okay, so that one's done, that one's done. This one is missing, this one is done. And we can probably use the relic thing in our inventory to find that last one, because that crit body is going to be quite hard to find. So if we go to here and we go to was it, who do I have to go to again? I think it was synthesize, and we choose this one, body, custom, and we want crit rate. Oh, crit rate, confirm. If we can get, oh, I wish I saw what I got, damn it. What did I end up getting for her? Break effect, hit rate, crit. You know what, guys? We're just gonna, because I want to use her fast, right? I'm just gonna go to 12 on this one, even though I know it's not good and it means nothing. If I get it, if I get it. I don't get it, I don't get it. It's fine. I'll figure that out. Yep, I did get her. Yep. And so let's do our link rope right here. So for the link rope, we need ice. That's like the most important one. Okay, let's see what we get. Attack. We need crit. Okay. At what cost? Her weapon, we pulled on her weapon. It was 76 rolls. And I pulled on the character and I got her at 65, 66, around there. So in the end, it balanced out at basically getting it at pity. In the end, it balanced out. So I got her to earlier, like, than pity, because pity is at 74 and I got it at 66. But the pity at the weapon is at 64, but I got it at 74. So in the end, it balanced out. I think what we're gonna do is we are going to we're gonna use this one because this is the only one I have. And we're just gonna move it to like 3, and probably not gonna get anything good. Or I mean, we're gonna move it to 12. I know we're not gonna get anything good, but this is necessary because I don't have, you know, what I need. And then the last one is going to be either go attack. Energy regen, attack is good. Let's see what I have. So this is the only one with crit rate. Let's see what we get. If we don't get anything good, is whatever. And then I want to try her out. Okay, 2 crit rates, that's fine. So overall, our build right here, we have what? Not bad. We have 60 crit rate, 60% crit rate, 120 crit damage. It's the 2-to-1, perfect. We have a lot of stats that we're not really we need, like effect hit rate. We don't need any of that, or effect res or defense. We don't need any of that. But let's go ahead and try her out now in one of the events. Not the events, but the how do you call it? The apocalyptic treasures. So these are all the events that we missed that we can do. We missed basically, I only missed like 2 events. I did this one, so just 2 events. Not bad, not bad. Where is Pure Fiction? Pure Fiction is the one with a lot of units. So let's go ahead and challenge number 2. Let's see. Weak to ice and quantum. I think what we'll do is we will have then we'll do something like that. And for this one, we will have the fire and the lightning. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, here we go.
こうご期待運試したい
ようこそ恩人のステージ
Defeating enemies will increase grit.
評価を始めるね。行って、カブ。
Okay, so this is the pure fiction mode. We're not gonna do auto here. This is, in order to finish this best as possible, it does require a little bit more tactics.
ペースを合わせるぞアドリブで
Prism is okay. Our goal is just to wipe out enemies as fast as we can. Obviously, we don't have we don't have AoE. Actually, no. I think we can do this on. Auto.
少しはわきまえろすぐ追いつく
I still really enjoy Dr. Ratio quite a lot. Scallion, welcome. Irashai. I see, I see. Boom. But yeah, we're just speed running this part because we want to get to Herta. That's why we're here, right? So let me get a Herta real quick. I don't know how many rounds we need to do. Oh, it's till we run out, I think. Boom. You just got Herta today? Nice. I just got her weapon today. I had to use my some of my resources from the shop to get the rolls so I can get her because I didn't have enough. And now I'm broke. So maybe more incentive for me to log in. Alright, 2 out of 3 now. I have I don't know, like before Herta came out, I didn't really have to farm anything except Simulated Universe, which I did not want to do because it takes too long. So I haven't really farmed Simulated Universe, and that's the only thing that holds me back till this day for weapons stuff. The other stuff, it's like, I mean, I'm like 80-90% of the way there. If I want, you know, 92% of the way there, I have to farm for like another 2 months. I'm okay. It is, yeah. Yeah, it is the worst part. But I'm okay. Personally, I'm okay with having A quality. I have realized that the game has been more difficult to get like S ranks and stuff like that, or like 3-star ranks. I mean, if you don't have the best of the best, whether it be their own signature weapon or their artifacts. It's like it's really showing. I think one thing that is pretty underrated is the whole idea of like pulling for characters that you want versus characters that you need. There's this whole sort of debate about whether or not pulling for new characters is best for your account. Like, there are cases where it might be better just to get an S1 or an S2 for your character, or E1 or E2 for your character, rather than pulling on a new character, because when you're in a fight, you can only bring 4 characters. If you pull on like another character that's really good, but then the game doesn't allow you to, you know, use that, it's like kind of a waste a bit. Huge attack boost. So I just got Bronya attack boost, Herda attack boost, and another Herda attack boost. So we have massive gains right now. Let's see how it plays out. Oh my goodness. I think when I ult as Herda, because I have her signature weapon, I get... Wait. Yeah. Himiko, Herda, Robin, Ho-Ho. Yeah, that's good too. That's good, it's good. I don't have Ho-Ho sadly, but the energy regen is really nice on Herda. Look at this, guys. Oh. 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 I don't need Bailu. I don't need Bailu. I only brought Bronya for the crit rate increase. Crit damage increase, I mean. Alright, here's the crit damage increase. Okay, big damage incoming. Oh. The key is open. Die. Oh my god. Open the key. Oh. Okay, Bailu was unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. Die! Boom! Open the key! Oh! It's time to open the key. Oh. Ah, die. Jade really good or Ranmei? Yeah, Ranmei's good with break. Sadly, I don't have Jade. But that you'd basically like destroy Pure Fiction if you had all of those. Ranmei with oh my god. Alright, crit rate increase for everybody now. There's our crit damage. Karta about to go in with the key. This says deal damage to one enemy and to the targets. After that, deals damage to all enemies. Oh. Oh. Did we get 3 stars on that? Ooh. Now that was fun. Let's try this last one. We're gonna flip it. We're gonna change this. We don't need Bailu. I think we can survive without Bailu. I think for this one right here, we actually go something different. I'm thinking Clara with March 7th. And we could always bring her and then him. This one can go. I'm gonna do this one here. Let's try it. Yeah, I took a break from Star Rail scaling for about 2 months. So I'm coming back because I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for the big update. If we can get the grit up as high as we can, that's gonna make it so that we don't use any skill points, and that'd be amazing. Okay, no skill points now. Let's ult right here. Boom! Like so. We are gonna bring her back. Boom. We are going to auto, and I'm going to use her alt after. Wait, how did they go first? I don't like that. Let's go first, guys. Oh, let's clean this up first, and then we'll boom. Boom. Yeah, we don't need a healer. I finally am able to complete Pure Fiction. I never was able to complete it with 3 stars. I've only been able to complete it with 2 stars at at this level, but I think finally we'll be able to complete it with 3.
答えはないんだからくるりんまとめてかかってきて開けごま
Open the key and be destroyed.
私が誰こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるりんそれじゃあダメだね
Boom. How many points did we get? Max points? 4,000? Ooh, was that enough? I don't know. I'm a big fan of Clara. Clara is one of the characters that I invested on a lot for. Boom. Clara fell off. To who though? If it's to Yunli, it's okay because I can't afford her. I mean, my Clara is E4, E5. Oh, okay. You're talking about like that. I still feel like Clara has her use cases, especially at like E6, which I will be there very soon. I don't think I needed adventure in here, but I do have face shao though. I can use both. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Am I not? Am I not at grit yet? What if they're not weak to wind? Are they still considered to be... Is she still considered to be stronger? Because I feel like Fei Xiao is good, but she struggles on pure fiction. I see. Oh, I used this wrong. That's gonna do nothing there. Let's get some crit going on here. I think for Clara, I just really like how every time I get another Eidolon for her, she just feels stronger and stronger and stronger. Oh, I think we reached 3 stars. I think that all character. Yeah. But like, the odds of me getting to C6 Clara or E6 Clara is like within reach. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. That'd be my first E6 ever. Only took 2 years. 2 to 3 years. Maybe 3 years. Alright. We already got 3 stars, so I'm just gonna turn on auto mode now. Oh. It didn't crit there. E4 Himiko and E4 Vailu. Vailu definitely, I definitely fallen off of it. I think that she has a purpose as long as there's no CC. But these days, like, a lot of healers provide so much more than just healing. They provide like attack buffs, energy regen, follow-up attack. But it's hard for Vailu, but yeah, it's good for a very niche case. I'm sure she'll have like a niche case where it might be really useful. We are gonna go Himiko here. And for this one, we are going with Fei Xiao. And I think I want to go with Kafka and then Adventuring, maybe? Yeah. Oh, whoops. I really enjoy oh, give me a sec. Getting a call. All right. I wonder if like for this mode, if you just kill the middle guy, does it count as? I don't think it does. Die, all of you. All right, big mode now. So excuse me. I don't have it. Five. Okay, it's my turn. Okay. Okay. Die.
落ち着いて。今こそ真の清流逆光ミルクティー最高。食らえ。分かった。とっておきを食らえ。素晴らしい。さようなら。
Man, actually, I'm gonna do this on auto. I feel like me being like me being very picky about what I need to do when my whole team isn't really wave cleary that much. It's I'm gonna be relying on the second team to give me the most score anyway, so I just need to get 1 star somehow, and then I think I'll be okay. Hey, this guy's tanky. Why is he this tanky? It seems like he takes more damage while being $50.49. Why do I do so little damage? Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, he has like... This is like armor. I feel like... Am I even gonna complete this? Is there one more person after this? Oh my god, we're at turn 0 now. It's done. Like, wasn't able to complete it. I couldn't do it. Okay, but we can catch back here. Combo is here. The Himiko Herda combo. The key opens for you. The light and the explosion. Boom. Oh. I think unlimited, yeah? Okay, well, this is free. This is also free. And then I'll reset my turns after we go here. Now ult here. Bring everybody back. Reset this. Boom. Okay, that's good. That's good. The key opens with you. Okay, now they go. Hopefully it doesn't hit Herda too much. Because I need to live. Okay, that's good. Do this. She's still singing. We're still partying. We're exploding. Opening the key. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. That's not good. Okay, looks like we die here. Maybe with 2 stars. I'll be fine with that. Perhaps instead of Robin, maybe needed to bring a healer. We have plenty of turns too, so I think healer would have been better. Sorry, not Robin. Himiko. Take out Himiko for healer. Yeah, Herda just died. I forgot about the counter mechanic. Oh my gosh. My death is imminent. Oh, that's GG. It's so be it. So be it. We got 2. $720. Let's go. Who's this guy? Remembrance. Increases crit rate when the wearer's memo sprite uses an ally. Sorry. I think this is for the new characters coming out, right? Oh my god. I'm not ready. My gems are not ready. All right, we'll end the stream on some rolls with 4 rolls here. We're not like ready to get any 5 stars, so we're like 10 rolls in or something. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So that is basically it, guys. That's my stream. Thank you guys for watching today. We finished Rappa story, which is awesome. If there is no ZZZ update this week, we will be continuing Sunday story. If there is a ZZZ story update, we'll play ZZZ next Monday. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. I'll be back Tuesday and Thursday on Twitch for art streams. And yeah, that's basically it. With that being said, I'll catch y'all later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna go eat some din din. Bye. Bye, Jerry. Bye, Scallion. Bye. Can I go wrenchless? What's wrenchless? Oh, yeah, I can do that later.